Okay, I believe we are live once again. We're here. Let me just make sure everything's working all right. All right. Yeah, we're doing good. We're rocking, we're rolling, we're riding. Welcome on in. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Whew. It's an early one today. An early one today. I feel like Kangaskhan's a little small there, but I can't really make it much larger. So we're gonna rock with it. We're gonna rock with it. Yo, Thor, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day today, man. What's going on? What's going on? I knew I was saving my wake and bake for a reason. Bro, I'm not doing it yet, but hear me out. I did go out and pick up a brand new cart yesterday. Since we got the fat W that we did, I decided we needed to. So there will be some point today where I will be hitting that with you. I don't have to go out for a bowl or anything. You know what? Since we're here and we're a little early, Thor, do you wanna see what we caught yesterday? I can put it up on the big screen and we'll go check it out. Hey, Nearlight, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Good luck with stream. Good luck with stream. Thanks for popping in. How you doing, Ven? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, man, we're loving the new cart. Absolutely loving it. Let's here. Yeah, we might as well check it out. Just for a minute. Alright. Might as well check it out for just a minute. Yo, Ben, I feel you, dude. I cannot tell you... Oh, I just realized the screen's on the wrong overlay. Sorry about that. I cannot tell you how in disbelief I am, for one, and for two, how many times I watched the VOD yesterday. And today. Like, I genuinely cannot... Maybe like 10 times I watched it over and over and over. Let's turn the volume up in my headphones. I am still in complete and utter shock. Just move Chansey up here. There we go. There you go, big girl. That's where you belong. Hey, Nicole. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. You're playing Pokemon Shield and you got the expansion pass for Pokemon Shield yesterday. Nice. How are you enjoying that so far? Has it been a fun time? Want to name her Lorna after Magneto's daughter? I put a picture in Discord yesterday in PokeChat. Hey man, I get it. I would love to name it something different too. Like to take a chat name, but I gotta stick with Jock. It's the best name for the strat. I gotta respect the strat. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go and double check the that I updated the encounter number after we encountered the Safari Chansey yesterday. Getting an ad on my own shit. It's annoying. Okay, let me double check. Oh my god. Okay, I did update it, beauty. I just was not sure and I didn't want to mess that up. Okay, nice. Oh, with that being said, though, I do really appreciate the name suggestion, brother. Internet Savage, hope I make it through the stream today. That's unfortunate. Are you at work right now? Or, I guess probably not. Just not too good at the house today. He's that guy. That's you, brother, man. How you doing, Pokehunts? Welcome in. Heck yeah, how's Score Bunny treating you so far there, Nicole? Oh, goodness. The 5%. Viridian Forest Pikachu. Oh god. Man. Every time I go and I look in this living dex, I'm baffled. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Thor. That makes sense. Yo, why is Persian got a nugget? Heck yeah! How recently did he evolve? Evolve, Nicole? You got Ball, Houdini, Brussels, Bellin. Got the 3 there. All right. Wait. Before we check it out, let's go here, because these are all fantastic shinies as well. We got Baku, the naive, drowsy. We got Tired, the timid hypno. And we got Jock. Oh my fucking god. We got Jock, the rash, Safari Chansey, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We going ham. Yeah, that's her. I'm not gonna throw her out for the back sprite because I did that a bunch yesterday. But god, no, fuck. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do one. Just to see the back sprite, and then we'll head out and we'll do some shiny hunting. I'll explain what is all coming next here. I think I've got a solid plan. Oh heck yeah, Nicole! I'm happy to hear it. We got a non-shiny Pidgeotto. We got our brand new friend Jock. The shiny Safari Chansey. That was good enough. That's all I wanted to show. But oh my goodness, man. Yo, enjoy that hit. Enjoy that hit. W and B? What's the W and B mean at the end? Wake and bake. Wake and bake. Yeah, I got you. Let's go, man. Let's go. We'll get all the consoles together once again. Yo. Shit's crazy, man. Shit's crazy. I guess we can keep the game audio on for a little while. What do you guys think? We might as well. Let's just make sure all of our repels are ran out. We're gonna run out here and just completely run out the repels. Billin, do you drink coffee? So here's the thing. I used to drink it every single day up until about 2 weeks ago. And then as of now, I stopped drinking it during the week because it's available for free at my work for me. And I have a chronic acid reflux problem, so I stopped drinking it every single day at work, and now I just drink it on occasion. But I do love coffee. It's delicious. I enjoy it very, very much. How about you? I'm assuming you do. Hey Mario, welcome on in. I hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on, my friend? How you been? Let's get that Venomoth. I would love to get that Venomoth today. I would absolutely love to get that Venomoth today. How are you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500 Pokédollars, you can play the Safari game. You can roam wide open. Why do I always say that wrong? You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? I would. That'll be 500 Pokédollars, please. Yes, it will. We only use a special kind of Pokeballs here. Bill and receive 30 Safari Balls. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time or Safari Balls. Well, I'll wish you the best of luck. Thanks, brother. Ooh, a homemade French vanilla cappuccino. That sounds amazing, man. Good old early morning snack. Hey guys, so we're going to be heading to a slightly different spot in the Safari Zone. Because if you guys were not here yesterday, we in fact encountered a rolling on the floor coughing. Yo, I've been there before, man. I've been there before. I know how it is. Oh, best of luck, man. Best of luck. Oh yes, I add, take a guess. You mean like, oh, vanilla beans and vanilla extract. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm craving that right now, man. It's okay though, I got my Zins and I got my pen. What, did you put on anything on the toast? Like peanut butter or jam or butter? What did you do with that, Nicole? Happy to hear you're doing great there, Mario. Hopefully the power nap was good. Yeah, I was watching Shiny Hunts there too while I was setting up. I hope he gets something something rare today. But yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, we not only encountered, but we also... Oh my god, I can hardly say it. I hardly believe it. We both encountered and captured a Shiny Safari Chansey yesterday. A 4% Shiny Safari Chansey on GameCube number 19. It's a Japanese Chansey after 20,416 random encounters on that phase. So we're not gonna stay and look for a Chansey anymore. We are going to, I believe it's Area 3. Where there is a 4% chance to encounter, oh my fucking god. Where there is a 4% chance to encounter... Hold up. Where there's a 4% chance to encounter Tauros and a 1% chance to encounter Kangaskhan. Just wait, bro. That new pen's about to blast you. It probably is, bro. I'm excited. I took a couple hits off it last night, but I'm excited to try it again. So this is the area we were in. We are passing by it, though, friends. We do not need to be here anymore. I think this is the way to get there. There we go. Yo, Bacon Huang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Did you catch Shiny Chansey, Billin? Yes, I did. I did. I caught Shiny Chansey yesterday. I'm still in disbelief. I cannot, well, believe that it happened. But yes, I did catch Shiny Chansey. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Valid. How big was the dab? Do you know the exact time you encountered it? You mean on the stream, or do you mean, Oh, we got a max revive. Nice. Do you mean on the stream, or do you mean, like, in the day? Predicting he'll get a shiny pincer? I hope he does, dude. I hope he does. That would be so freaking goated. Ooh, a max potion. Nice. Okay, so I like this spot right here. I think this is good. I think this is good. Thank you so much, by the way, Bacon. I really appreciate that. How's your day today so far? What are you getting up to? What's going on? GG's getting up to 840 encounters last night. That is so freaking great. Are you continuing that hunt today, or is it a different one you're doing near light? Cinnamon, sugar, and butter on the toast? Oh, that sounds delectable, Nicole. That sounds delectable. Save some for me. The time of day, I thought it was like 4 o'clock or something. Yeah, it was just around 4 p.m. for me. It was just around 4 p.m. for me. I don't know how I could check. I know it was 5 hours and 9 minutes into the stream that I caught it. And I started at 10, roughly, so 10, so 11, 12, 1, 2... I think it was around 3 my time then. Oh, wait. I pinged the Discord. So just let me check that real quick. Yeah, it was 2:53 p.m. my time. 2:53 p.m. my time. Man, the dab brought it to us. The dab brought it to us. Oh! Console 19 needs to get out of the Safari Zone. I didn't even realize that. I have, how's that even possible? Oh, never mind. No, that makes sense. Okay, one second. On console 19, I forgot to put my Staryu back into the party. So I gotta do that real quick. My bad. My bad. Sorry, guys. Checking up on the grandparents today, selling my grandpa's 89th birthday. That is awesome. Well, make sure to enjoy the day. Spread the love. Enjoy your time with your loved ones. Yeah, that's gonna be a great time, dude. You guys going out for dinner or just hanging out at the house? Hanging out at the house? Sounds good. I'll be right over, Ven. I'll grab some from you. Appreciate it. How much did you make? Continuing the hunt for either Ekans or Ghastly. Which one would you prefer, Nearlight? There's a timestamp on the VOD. There is. I appreciate whoever put that up. I think it was Shu, right? Okay, so I take my Staryu. I got my Staryu. And then these are just regular Mons. Awesome. Awesome. Now we can head back in. You caught a Lorax, Nicole? Yo, shout out the Lorax, bro. Dinner plans? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, you betcha, man. You betcha. No worries at all. I hope you have a great time at dinner. Do you know where you're going yet? Or you're just gonna figure it out when you get there? Like, all leaving in one car from the same house and then heading over? I don't know. My family has always done it different ways depending on the day. Sometimes we'll all meet up at one house and then go in the same car, or sometimes we'll just meet at the restaurant in different cars, you know. Made enough to feed an army on both sides? Let's go, dude. He's putting in the work for everybody else. Appreciate it. What's your plans for the day, Ven? Ghastly, as right now, it is night in my game. Ah, that's right. You gotta go with the RTC. And that's really actually, especially if you're on a Japanese copy, it's really hard to change that clock. Well, actually, I don't think you can change it at all on Japanese. If you're on English, you can change it. It's just a little bit of a pain. I know you're not playing Japanese, but... Korean food. I'm Korean American. Dude, Korean food can be good. I haven't had much of it, but of what I have had, it was good. Like, I tried kimchi once. That was pretty tasty. Okay, so we're just heading back to the same area on console 19 as the rest of the consoles, and then we're gonna continue. It's the final day of Safari Week, guys. I'm pretty sure, right? Anyone here can correct me, but yeah, we're gonna continue on, and we're going to we're gonna do the best we can for the last day of Safari Week. This isn't the last day I'll be in the Safari Zone. I'll probably continue here for a little while and try to get a Tauros. But we'll see. So if you guys aren't aware, I believe this is Area 3. Hey, good morning, Dark Master Light. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. And that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I showered this morning, so my hair is on its best behavior. Oh, I just got a warm breeze. I don't like that. Oh, we also have Venonat available here, which is interesting. That's a cool new target. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I don't know if there's much else to say. Other than let's just get down to business. Let's get into it. Actually, I guess I can go real quick and double check. Oh, GG's on the Lotad. Heck yeah, Nicole. I love Lotad. Lotad's awesome. So let's just go over the encounter table here real quick. So, it says Area 4 on... Yeah, it's Area 3. I'm almost certain. I think Cerebi's just flawed. So Area 3. Here we can encounter at 20%. Let me move this over so I can read the chat. Final day indeed, unless people need to finish out a phase. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So yes, it is the final day of Safari Week. My face when Billin sent me a photo of the shiny jaw because I was 14 beers deep barbecuing for a bones tournament. Hey man, I'm just glad that I got it and I was able to share it with you. Welcome on in. How you doing today, brother? How you doing? Okay, so I'll go over the encounter table real quick and then we're gonna get started. So with the version exclusives, we'll start first. Are gonna be they're actually not version exclusives. They just swap. So at 20% in FireRed, you have Nidoran male, and at 20% in LeafGreen, you have Nidoran female. Those are then swapped with 5% on the opposite version. So both Nidorino and Nidorina are actually 10% here, and the opposite male and female Nidorans are 5%. That's interesting. From there, we have a new encounter, Doduo, at 20%. Doduo is a possibility here. We have Execute at 20%. We've got Venonat at 15%. That's a new one. Nidorino and Nidorina, respectively, at 10% each. Nidorino on FireRed, Nidorina on Pokemon Leaf Green. How's the hangover treating you? Is it time for some greasy food or what? We do have the option still of a 5% Venomoth here, which is wonderful. I want to catch one of them. That's one of my targets. I don't need to get one here, but I want a Safari Venomoth. I think it would be cool. From there, we have a 4% Tauros. 4% Tauros. That's our target. And we got a 1% Kangaskhan. That's it. Surfing doesn't matter because we can't surf. If we wanted to Super Rod, here is the area we would catch the 1% Dragonair. If we wanted, yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. So we're gonna not do that. Let me just get all the screens working together again. Oh no, they're all okay. Oh no, they're not. All right, let's just make sure Staryu's at the start of the party on every single one. Yes, it is. Oh man, up to Big City. Dang, what you doing up there? What you doing up there, brother? Okay, so it is time. Oh, I might be able to run my encounters a little bit different here. Because I'm against those barriers and not necessarily the, what do you call it? Oh, if anyone wants to drop a, light goal, by the way, feel free to do so. Just a light goal of, like, 30. I wonder if, because we're up against the barrier, that, okay, first encounter of the phase is over. Let's go. If we don't have to turn the other directions. Never mind. Yeah, that doesn't work, as we can see. The overwhelming majority of the time, that doesn't work. I'll go with Mario's because he was first. But I do appreciate the light goal there, Jack. I do appreciate it. Look at that, we got a 1% Kangaskhan. I gotta look at Shiny Kangaskhan real quick. Hold up. That's one that I haven't familiarized myself with too much, and I'd just like to make sure. Shiny Kangaskhan. Okay, so it just gets lighter. That's it. Are there any definitive changes? The cap's a little more green. But yeah, it just gets lighter. Yeah, it's definitively like a brown to a light brown. Okay, so if I do find a shiny Kangaskhan, it is substantially lighter. Yeah, we love some chicken nuggets. I would say, I know you didn't ask me, but I'm personally a stan of the, I would say barbecue. Oh, and we eliminated Paris here. Thank fuck, I hated Paris as an encounter. I would say barbecue or like the honey mustard. Yeah, honey mustard's good. Tired man spent from 8 AM to 7 PM barbecuing. So what is a bones tournament? How would you describe that? I'm not super familiar. It's a general question for the chat. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll take it. Honey mustard would be really good. But if you get enough nuggets, you could get one of each. You betcha, brother. You betcha. Now I guess the real question here is, do we keep the game audio on, or do we play some music? I would like to play some music. But I think maybe we could wait a little bit, kind of ease into it, play with some of the game audio, and then do the music later. So we're about 300 steps here, as opposed to like the 400 and something we were beforehand. So we're gonna have to be a little more careful with how we move around here, just so we don't get beeped out. I've noticed in most of the Safari videos I watch, people don't tend to... Also, I have to look at Shiny Venonat. People do not tend to move in place. I find most people just beep out and come back, which is interesting. That's right, the blue eyes. I've seen it before, I want to acquaint myself directly, you know what I mean? I don't even really know how to explain it. Traditionally, it was played on World War I with horse bones because deaf horses. It's kind of like bowl mixed with horseshoe, I guess. 2 teams, each team has 2 red bones and 20 white bones. Okay. Yeah, so we get the blue eyes. Doduo turns green. And that's it. That's it. Goal is to knock down all the red bones first and then all the whites after. First team to do it wins. Okay, interesting. That's something I've never heard of before. That's really interesting. Like, I've genuinely just never even been aware of that as a concept before. Thank you for teaching me, Jack. Oh, you got even more. Okay, you knocked the bones down with 8 green bones. Okay. So many colors of bones. Wonder if I have green bones. Yo, CB Scott, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Congrats on the shiny Chansey Billin. I saw it in the community post. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you know. Man, I still can't believe it. I'm still in... Hold up, let me see. How loud is the soundboard when I do this? Ear warning, real quick. Ear warning, real quick. Hopefully this isn't too loud. If you're wearing headphones, turn them down real quick, just in case. I'm just gonna test this. Testing 1 2, testing. Okay, let me try this once more. Sorry, I just wanted to test this with the game audio. Okay, I think that's good. That sounds all right, hey? I have a different audio source for the I have a different audio source for the. I can turn it down a bit more. For when I don't have music playing. For the soundboard, it's really messed up. I gotta fix it. But if I use the main audio source I use for when I have music playing, it's way too loud and it needs to be adjusted. But that should be okay, eh? Like, I'll hit another... That should be alright from what I heard. Let me know if it's not. Yeah, fair enough, Jack. Fair enough. I'm surprised people still play it today. I wonder why I've never heard of that before, though. Is that common around these parts? Yeah, thank you so much for the positivity, Scott. I appreciate that. Be back. I initiate a challenge for the Shiny Elites. Let's get that like goal before I make it back from McDonald's. Yo, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the positivity, Mario. Played on a badminton-sized court. Oh, that's on a pretty big court. So I can imagine that would be pretty challenging and thus pretty fun. Yeah, that sounds pretty vibey, man. Yo, Pat GG, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Are you gonna play GTA 6 on launch? You betcha. I have to buy a PS5 before I do that. But I do plan to play it on launch. You bet. And I'll be streaming it with you guys. I'll probably take the day off. How about you? How about you, Pat? Welcome on in today. Allow but decent. Ears are bleeding. It's pretty niche. I kind of want to try that at some point now. That seems so cool to me, man. I mean, the whole bones thing is a little sus. But it seems cool nevertheless. Yo, you want Mario to rap to order? Oh, man. I don't know if that's his style. He might, though. Chicken nuggets are delicious, man. I wish they weren't so friggin' expensive. But, they're so good. I love them. Bro, I'll lend you my PS5. I never used the friggin' thing. It's okay. Don't even sweat it, because I want to own whatever console I'm going to play it on, just so I don't feel like there's any restrictions or anything. With that said, though, if you find yourself, like, looking to sell it or something, I'd be happy to buy it off you. I don't know. You know me, man. I hate borrowing stuff from people. And I hate... unless it's, like, a tool just to use real quick. But for that, like, if I'm gonna get the game, I might as well just have the... I might as well own the console so I can play it more anyway. Oh, wow. That's 3 1%. But yeah, I'd rather just own it. And then, you know, if something happened and say my house flooded or something, then I don't have to worry about paying out of pocket to replace it or whatever, that kind of stuff. Bro, where can I go to play Bones? It's most likely now in the 1K digits in my hunt as I'm doing 6 screens on the layout of my stream. Heck yeah, I'm happy for it. Keep it up, near light. How long are you planning on streaming today? Oh, that was a good one. Wow. Welcome on in the loop. How you doing today, brother? How you doing? Yeah, no, I don't imagine you're looking to sell it. But if you know anyone looking to sell one too, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind purchasing one from somebody for a decent price, because I'm not buying one new. They're way too fucking expensive new, man. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Loop. How you doing today? Yeah, two hard ones left. We got the hardest one out of the way. First and foremost. Now we just got the Tauros and the Kangaskhan. They're probably going to be harder to catch overall, but we'll get them. We'll get them. Don't mean to brag or anything, but I just encountered a shiny Chansey and Violet, and I'm catching it in a friend ball. Yo, I have a little bit of a guess as to what that thing's gonna be named. Should I pop my guess? Because if I were to guess, I'd say it's gonna be Lorna. Am I on the right track here? Next year come out and camp and we'll play? I'd be down. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. I haven't camped in a long while. I'd be down, man. I'd be friggin' down. I can tell my Xbox, it's a box with an X on it. I mean, hey, that would work too. As long as it's a new gen one. As long as it's a new gen one. Because yeah, if it don't play GTA 6, it won't be good for me. That's what I thought, Thor. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. How you doing, May? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping on in, girl. What's new? Happy to hear you caught it. GG's. GG's, Thor. Let's frickin' go, buddy. After a little while of stream here, I'm gonna throw on the gold, silver, crystal playlist, by the way. I just want to play the game audio for a little bit. Here's some Tauros cries, you know. Become acquainted with where we're at before I start to overstimulate myself too much. I started using a layout given by Nick's Fire Games last night, but I started streaming with it this morning. Let's go! So you're running 6 right now, is it, you said? 6 emulator instances? I'm good. Got about 4,000 resets on Ray Ray and Japanese Emerald. About to get some bean juice for brain power. Enjoy the bean juice, brother guy. And I'm really hoping you get that black serpent here soon. Oh, that's gonna be a wonderful shiny once you get it, man. You got it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. How are you enjoying your Violet playthrough so far, Thor? It's just a ball, it's just at the ball diamonds here. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, man. That sounds like a great time. You guys just do the tournament once a year, right? Or is there some complexities to it? Yeah, Gen 2 music's gonna be awesome. Once I'm here for a little bit longer, I'll plop it on. Maybe another, I don't know. Do we want Gen 2 music now, guys? Or do we keep playing the game audio? You tell me. Frig, yeah, near late. Sorry I didn't pop by your stream yesterday. I frankly was just... I was so... like, baffled, overstimulated, overwhelmed, shocked, awestruck after getting that shiny Chansey yesterday that I needed to just exist and decompress and watch the capture video like 1,000 times over again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I still can't believe it, man. Redecorating your room again? Why are you redecorating again? I love Violet. I have a Shiny Living Dex. I caught the Chansey for fun. It was actually surprisingly fast, about 7 minutes. Was that with a sandwich that you found it? Or was that just roaming around? There's a bunch of tournaments all around the province. But yeah, 2 or 3 days of camping, playing bones, and drinking beers. Yeah, it sounds like a great time, man. I would most definitely be down. I don't know if old Jansport would be, but even if she wasn't, I think she'd come anyway. Yeah, it was a sandy hunt. Let's go, dude. I'd hunt for a good ass sandwich right now if I wasn't streaming. I would love a sandwich. But I finished the last of my sandwich meat the other day, so I'm a little screwed. Imagine if you caught one with a lucky egg, you'd still be jizzing. That would be pretty damn cool, man. That would be pretty friggin' insane. With that being said, I'm not gonna lie, that part doesn't really matter to me too much. But that would have been a absolutely beautiful, in fact, the sweetest maraschino cherry on top. But I'm just happy that I caught it, man. It's actually bonkers. You got 2 shiny chances, two shiny chances at Shiny Chansey on Safari Week. That's what I mean, man. We got one for the pre-game. You know, this is how I view it. This is probably how I'm gonna frame it in the story. Because the first Shiny Chansey was the day before Safari Week, so I'm kind of logically looking at it as like, I wasn't able to catch it because it wasn't during Safari Week. So it was a preview to Safari Week because it was the day before Safari Week. And then you go through Safari Week, and the second last day, it came back just to rear its head. And, you know, I don't know, you can even work that into like, well, it came back the second last day because we started 1 day early. Otherwise, it would have been like the first day and the last day type of thing. I don't know, I think there's a lot of ways I can go with the narrative for the Safari video. That's the one thing I'm really excited for now, is being able to concoct a really solid storyline for a Safari video given how this happened. But 2 chances is insane, and especially being in Japanese, the flee rate is not able to be affected. Like, in English, the second you throw a bait, it's a 10% flee rate. So you throw the bait, and yeah, it's a low chance to catch per ball, but it's a 10% flee rate. And then you flip over to the Japanese side, and it's almost 50% likely to flee every time, but you can get it up to a 25% encounter, or a 25% catch per ball, as long as you can get it to stay 2 turns in a row. It's baffling to me, but I gotta say, dude, I'm especially happy because I got the harder to obtain Japanese Safari Chansey. If it was an English, or I guess an international copy, which is anything other than Japanese, I would still be fucking stoked. But I'm definitely more so stoked because it was kind of like the hardest one to obtain. Mostly out of boredom, that's fair. Is there anything substantial you're changing out of the room, or just like tweaking things as you go, making her look just a little bit better? Someone's burning a fire at 10:15 a.m. I know you have so many spare. So many spare what? I don't know what I have spare. Maybe. Same Chansey angle is cool. Same Chansey angle is cool. Also, what do you mean by the angle part? Sorry, I'm a little bit slow this morning. I had a short sleep. Yo, Fool Death Tower, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Just hanging out, looking for some shiny Pokemon in the Safari Zone. How about you? The Shiny Chansey is slick. Yeah, dude, like Oh, yeah, I don't have any lucky eggs, but I can always get a bunch of lucky eggs. And you know what? There's I see. Okay. Yeah, the story will be really interesting. Yeah, I've got a lot of time I'm going to spend in the Safari Zone. I think I'll end up going for a second Safari Chansey at some point. And then at which point, maybe we'll get a lucky egg one that time. Because I would like the second one, because it is the only one of the 3 with an evolutionary stage, I would like to have a second Safari Chansey for the Blissey in the Living Dex. I think that would just be poetic. That would be a beautiful way to kind of put the cherry on top of the Living Dex. Holy fuck, my house reeks like fire because somebody's burning shit at 10 a.m. Why do you feel the need to light a fire at fucking 10 a.m., bro? Like, go to bed. Wake back up at 1 and do this. God. I just evolved my Blipbug into Dottler in Pokemon Shield today. Let's go, dude. What level did it evolve at, Nicole? There we go. We finally got it. But yeah, like, man, I don't want to smell your campfire right now. I get it. It's your house. You have the freedom to do what you want, but I don't want to smell it. Your Chansey's in Discord Poke Chat? Okay, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, I love that that look right as it sparkled there, and the grass glitched into it is kind of funny too. Let's look at this. It's a serious nature in an area 3, level 45. What's serious nature? Evolves at level 10. No, that's pretty early. That's pretty early. Serious nature. Oh, it's a neutral nature too. Nice. That's not too bad. Yeah, I just saw her out in the distance there. Bowman 62. Lorna. Love it, man. I love it. GG's on the Chansey, man. Sounds a lot like something my brother would do. Start a fire at 10 in the fucking morning. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I get it. It's your house. You have the freedom to do what you want. But, like, man, what do you need a fire for at 10 in the morning? It's gonna get to fucking 90 degrees today. I mean, just simply that. It's gonna get to 90 degrees today. You're not camping. You don't need to light the fire to cook. It's smoky enough already, man. Nah, but at the same time, Jack, they are, like, legally speaking, right? They're well within their rights to do so. It's just like, I don't know. I would get it if they had kids and the kids were camping in the backyard for the weekend or something, maybe. But, they don't have kids. I know exactly what house is doing it because they light fires like every second day in their backyard. And it makes me want to fucking... makes me want to yell. Scream and shout and let it all out. Then again, at level 30 into Orbital in Pokemon Shield. I've never heard of that Pokemon. I gotta look at it. I might have seen Blipbug before, but I think that's it. I think that's literally the only one I've seen. Is it a pretty decent Pokemon or no? Maybe just making barbecue or something? No, it's a campfire. It's like you can smell its campfire wood itself. It's not a barbecue. Barbecue whenever the hell you want. I don't care. Barbecue whenever the hell you want, but a campfire, man. I'm not trying to smell burning wood right now. I'm high-key good, bro. I'm high-key good. Let's go outside and call him a hobknocker. You absolute hobknocker, you twat. Wretched cunt. It is a decent Pokemon. What's its typing, Nicole? Out of curiosity. Oh man, Kanga's tough color-wise. That's gonna be a tough one to get used to. Don't mind it. It wasn't my best impression, but I gave it a college try anyway, May. Bug and Psychic. Oh, that's an interesting typing. I'm not too familiar with competitive, but I wonder utility-wise how that... Oh, calice de tabarnak. I wonder utility-wise how well that works out. What was the other? Oh, the other 20% is eggs. That's right. That's right. Yeah, so unfortunately, we're really likely to get a lot of fucking Doduo here, which I'm not hyped about. Sounds like a British mom, not a dad. Why did it sound more feminine than masculine? Is that the way I spoke or the pitch of my voice? Insert cash or select payment type. Use PIN pad to complete transaction. Use PIN pad. Transaction. Man, I gotta hear that again. The way I said, okay, valid. Valid. Noted. Oh, man. I'm finally starting to get some speed here. Finally starting to be able to rifle through these. Whenever I switch a route and I'm not super familiar with the encounter table, it usually takes me about an hour to ease into it. And I feel like that hour has about happened. And I can ease into it. The only one I'm concerned about right now is Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is not super different. But I'll just keep my eyes out for Kanga specifically. And every time I see one, I'm just going to stare it down so I'm well acquainted with the color of it. For some reason when I'm mad, my accent is very prominent. You're just digging deep into your roots, man. You're in that primal anger setting. And you know what? I get it. I low-key get it. I don't think for me... Well, I guess it's tough because... Yeah, I don't know if the accent really changes for me between speaking and yelling or any sort of emotional tones. However, I don't really hear my accent to begin with, you know? Like, I couldn't see it getting more intense because it's equally as intense all the time, in my opinion. I can smell that goddamn fire again, man. Gonna sound like my mom when I'm mad? It's all genetic, man. You took it from her. She passed it on down to you. I think it's about time for a Zin, but I don't know if my stomach's feeling a Zin right now. I feel like I got a tiny little pit of acid reflux. I should pick up some regular Tums since I'm not taking my acid reflux meds anymore. Just so I have them for a rainy day. Yeah, this is a good spot to hunt, and I can definitely keep myself, as long as I'm slower with it, I can keep myself from walking too much, because I don't have too much room for steps in this area. That's my only qualm. That's my only problem. So we'll have to not move around and we'll be alright, I think. Well, I guess I might as well grab some water. We'll have a quick cheers, and then I'll pop my Zenelope, my Zinstifer, my I don't know. I think that's all that needs to be said. Beauty. Guys, cheers, and remember to stay hydrated. We are 2,000 encounters deep into the new phase. Oh, that fire. I got 52 millimeters fire. Bro, higher than my electric bill? Bro, I wish I was. I'm still stone cold sober. Oh my god. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm still stone cold sober. I'm just overtired. Actually, no, I'm not overtired. I'm just tired. I only slept for like 6.5 hours. Then I got up, brushed my teeth, had a shower, ate some food, set up the cubes, and got straight to here. So I'm still lagging, man. But I'm telling you, I did yesterday, since I caught the shiny Safari Chansey, I treated myself. And I did get a brand new pen. So I will be hitting that at some point today on stream. I'm simply waiting until I'm ready. I gotta stop abandoning my main technique. It works so well. Just up, down, right, up, down, right. It works much more efficiently than the other one I try to do, but I don't know. I keep letting that, I keep getting into my own head. Like, oh, you can do it faster if you just press the other buttons faster. Maybe. But at the same time, you just end up walking by accident, and you kind of need all the steps you can get. Yeah, this is working. I really wonder what the first shiny is gonna be here. I'm not gonna lie, Venonat would be cool because I don't have Venonat, and that is a requirement for the living dex, of course. Obviously Kanga and Tauros, but it's gonna be a minute that we're looking for those, I think. By the time we got that motherfucker, I was about to delete myself, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just going southern. By the time we got that motherfucker, glad I could finally win us a catch. Yeah, dude, I was watching over the catch over and over yesterday, and I was doing it with the live chat on there, and I every time I looked over it, I saw your message where you're like, yo, I'm so happy I've finally been here for a catch, and then someone responded to you. They're like, I think it was Balandros responded to you, and he's like, yeah, for the rarest one too. Like, man, what an insane catch to be here for. That's so cool, and I'm seriously so happy that you could be here, and that everybody that was here yesterday for it did show up. Like, that was the best. We had like 20 people hanging out. A lot of good banter, a lot of positivity in the chat regarding it. And I mean, ultimately, man, we fucking caught it. We got a shiny 4% Safari Chansey, no repel trick with the Jock Strat. If there ain't something that's abso-fucking-lutely insane about getting a Jock Strat shiny Chansey, then I don't know, man. I'll just quit doing what I'm doing, and I'll shut the hell up and never talk again. But I cannot believe it, man. The Japanese shiny Chansey. Dude, once I learned how the rock strat, like how the strategies worked between Japanese and international copies, I was shitting my pants because I was already like hundreds of hours into my shiny Professor Oak challenge, and I was like, okay, shit, well, like 80% of my consoles are Japanese, and I can't get new console or new games now. That doesn't make any sense. So I'm sitting there like, damn, I have to go into the Safari Zone with Japanese games. It's just gonna be what it is. That's just gonna be the strat. And I was really concerned. I was telling my wife yesterday, I was planning for the next 1 to 2 years to be stuck in the Safari Zone for just Chansey. For just Chansey, I was prepared to be stuck in the Safari for 1 to 2 years. And I fucking got that done in a week? A week? What, man? A literal game changer, man. Like, that it changes everything. And now it's different, too, because with Tauros and with Kangaskhan... Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? With both Tauros and Kangaskhan, they have different strategies. So with Chansey, you have the rock and the bait strat, depending between international and Japanese. However, with the Tauros and Kangaskhan, the strats are all ball in Japanese. Unfortunately, their flee rates are kind of rough, and their catch rates are kind of rough. Let me double check. I'll give you the accurate figure right now, just so you can get an idea of how tough this is. So, on the international copies, if it were English and I found a Tauros, it'd be a 45% chance to flee, 8% to catch, and then once you use baits, it would drop down to a 10% chance to flee, and the catch per ball is 8%, regardless. Now, when we go to Japanese, hey Ace, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping by. When we go to Japanese, it's lesser likely. So the overall with optimal catch pattern odds on anything other than Japanese is just over 19%. Now when we shift gears and we look over to Japanese, it's now going to be 16.35%. You have a 45% chance to flee every time. Every time. Same as Chansey. But you have a single ball chance of 8.09 to catch it. And yeah, it's just balls. It's just balls. That is it. Kangaskhan is the exact same. So, I'm not gonna lie, I personally feel that Tauros and Kangaskhan on Japanese are going to be tougher. If I do have to catch them on Japanese consoles. If they're English, that'll be a little bit different. Because at least then I can bring the flee down from 45 to 10%. But yeah, no matter what, I'll get a chance. I'll get an 8% chance on at least one ball for Tauros and Kangaskhan every time I see one. Because I'll just be throwing the ball. I gotta hit up Rex and ask him why the rocks don't work. Actually, I should check out his sheet before I message him about it, because it probably details it. But I would like to see why it is that the rocks don't increase the catch rate per ball on Tauros and Kangaskhan. Because low-key, everyone's like, yo, Chansey's the hardest one. But when I can get it to increase to a 23% chance per ball after rocks, part of me feels like it's almost similar or a little bit easier. Sean, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you very much for the congratulations on the Chansey, brother. I appreciate that. I'm still in complete disbelief. I cannot believe it, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you cannot rock it to increase the chance. God K5B. This man is a registered sex offender, by the way. If you're talking about yourself, I'd believe it. Welcome on in. How you doing? What's going on? You can search the public records, man. Bullshit speaks for itself. But yeah, no, you can't rock it to increase the chances. I can look into the file and see why that is. I'll do that now. Yeah, I'll get. You know what? I'll give him a chance to say one more thing. If he says some dumb shit, I'm gonna do it. Is he talking about me, or is he talking about you? Yeah, I don't know, man. People just come in saying some wild shit, but sometimes I like to give them a chance just to see what, like, once they realize that I don't get upset at that stuff, just to see what they say. Okay, so let me check here. Let me see what they say about. What do they say about Tauros here? Yeah. I'm just bugging you, Pokemon. I'm just bugging you. Where are they? Okay, so base catch rate of 45, catch factor 3. The catch factor cannot be, wait. The catch factor cannot be reduced below 3 or increased above 20. Okay. I want to see rocks with Tauros and Kangaskhan. Okay, here we are. I found it. So, for Dragonair, Tauros, Scyther, Pinsir, and Kangaskhan, these Pokemon do not benefit as greatly from Beta's Chansey. However, their success rate does improve by 16.66% with optimal pattern, 16.35 versus 19.08. It might not be much, but when rolling the dice on a shiny Pokemon, every little bit helps. Since each of these Pokemon have a standard catch factor of 3, bait will not make them any less likely to be captured. However, it will reduce the probability to flee from 45 to 10% until they stop eating. When you encounter one of these Pokemon, take note of your current balls and the corresponding pattern. The odds aren't great, but with a little luck, hopefully they stay in the ball. Okay. So I'm gonna need non-baited. Okay, now the Brock strat. Yo, Shu, welcome on in. How you doing, brother? How you doing? 98k fucking shiny. How you been, man? I'm just checking out the math behind baits and rocks with Tauros and Kangaskhan. Final 3-ball success rate goes from 20.32 to 25. The rocks used before the final ball is thrown. Okay. First turn carry a 45% chance of failure. Each turn afterward have a 10% chance of flee, assuming we never run out of bait. Every bait thrown would have, yeah. Yeah, it's just not ever optimal to, it's not ever optimal to throw a rock at a Tauros or a Kangaskhan. I can't exactly figure out why, so I'm gonna message Rex about that and see what he has to say. First gotta fail a Tauros and a Kanga, and then you can learn what the best strat is. Afterward, bro, you want me to fail one each? God damn. I think the best strat's just gonna be the ball. Because if it's Japanese anyway, the bait and the rock. Well, the bait doesn't work. I don't know why the rock doesn't work, so I can't speak to that. It's called learning as we go via humiliation, of course. So tell me about that. Tell me about that. Are you going to be demonstrating some of that today? And if so, which Pokemon will you be demonstrating it with? Yeah, man, I'm low-key way more nervous for Tauros and Kangaskhan than I am Chansey now. Tangela. Okay. I respect. Yo, I'm so done smelling this fucking campfire. I swear to God, bro. My room smells like shit. I just don't want to smell it anymore, man. Okay, is this gonna be the first one you find, Shu? And how soon are you gonna find it? Germany, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Probably not gonna join live streams for like a week because I'm somewhere else in Bulgaria and the Wi-Fi here is shit. I completely understand. With that being said, I appreciate you taking your time to tune in today, and I hope you are vibing. How's the 20 piece there, Mario? Yo, Shu, you're starting to stream in like 15 minutes, is that right? Okay, I have been keeping such a terrible encounter rate today. I gotta get it up. I gotta get it up. Is he burning literal shit? If he is, it smells pretty good for literal shit. No, he's burning wood. And I want to fucking punch him for it because that's all I can smell in my house. I got my window open because I'm trying to cool my house down. All I can smell is fucking cedar burning. Or maybe it's not cedar. I don't fucking know. It's wood and I don't like it. I'm gonna smell like a campfire without leaving my goddamn house. Yo, appreciate the 10-piece, Mario. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Dude, they forgot the sauce? Man, that's why I'm not trying to give you an I told you so. But I always, before I leave McDonald's, I always open the bag before I pull away from the window. And I always get Jan to count it out for me. And I'm like, man, if they fuck this up, I'm not going back. Not going back. So what, are you usually in Bulgaria, or are you just in Bulgaria for now in Germany? God, how funny does that sound? Yo, Beatrice, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you very much for the positivity. Hopefully I do have some good luck with the shinies. How are you doing today? What's going on? Always violently harass the McDonald's workers whenever they mess up your order. Yeah, I hear physical assault through the drive-thru window works really well. Allegedly. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, feel free to double tap that screen and drop a like to show some support for the stream. I think I'm gonna go take an acid reflux pill. I do have my prescription ones, and I don't know, I just have the slightest bit of reflux that's kind of bothering me. I think I'd rather take it and just not feel it today, because I don't have Tums. I'm gonna go see if Jan has Tums. I'll be back in a sec here, chat. Give me just 1 minute. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. I'm back, and I took a tum. So now my acid reflux to get a little bit better. Yo, Nearlight, you got the shiny Zubat. Let's freaking go. That was loud. That hurt my ear. 1,110 encounters and a shiny freaking Zubat. You know, the one thing I do have to say about that is Zubat does have a pretty nice looking shiny sprite. Although it is a common Pokemon, it has a very, very cool looking shiny sprite. Let me know when you catch it. I'll do a nature guess. In fact, I'll nature guess it. No, I'll wait until you say you've caught it. But that's freaking cool, dude. That's freaking cool. Alright, this is where the rate of encounter really picks up. We got this. Jump on it, let's do it. Riding my pony. Yeah, I don't know the rest of the lyrics, honestly. I think we should turn on some Gen 2 music. What do you guys think? You want some gold, silver, crystal music? I'll pop a Zin. We'll really lock the fuck in. I think that's the move right now, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's just get one more encounter here and I'll... There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's mute and then okay, soundboard's playing, music's playing. Can you guys hear that? Does it sound good? Does it sound clean? Let's hit that. Hit that water sips noise. Let me know if it sounds all right, volume-wise. Rope. Why rope, bro? Why rope right now? Pop 20 Zins at once. I will throw up so... in such a volatile manner. I don't think I'd stream for the next week if I did that. So... with all due respect, I'm gonna refrain. Shit. Does that music sound alright too, guys? I won't know the nature because it's... oh, that's right, it's Gen 2. There's no natures. Oh, but you caught it. That's a melody to my ears. It is a melody to my ears, brother. I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, what just a beautiful nostalgic soundtrack to be listening to. So what's everybody up to today? Like, what are you guys doing? I know we got Nearlight shiny hunting. I guess what's your next hunt there, Nearlight? What are you guys up to? And if you have any questions, concerns, comments about the setup, if you have any guesses about what Pokemon we're gonna find today, feel free to let me know. What game, console, what Pokemon, how many encounters, all that good stuff. I'm gonna say console 23. I'm gonna say like 12k encounters and a Venonat. That's my guess. Yeah, 20 Zins at once is crazy. The burp challenge. Hey, bro, I be burping. I be burping something fierce. Man, there's the part of me that wants to go back and, like, I want to know what would have happened if I threw a ball the first time at that Chansey, you know? Like, is there a chance? Obviously there is, technically speaking, hypothetically speaking, but is there a chance I caught it? With one ball? And no rocks? I mean, is that a part of the universe that exists? I don't know. I wonder. I'm glad it worked out the way it did, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But God, I do wonder, man. I do wonder. I'm planning on setting up a Coliseum shiny hunting stream, looking into the specifics again, because it's been a while since I last shiny hunted in the game. How soon, like, are you going to be doing that today, Mario? Like, you plan to stream that today? Sounds like a fun time. What'll be your target? A cinnamon and Zin challenge. You do the same thing with the cinnamon, but you add a half can of Zins. And then the other half can of Zins goes to your friend. You guys do the challenge together. If you both beat it, you have passed the challenge. But you gotta both do it, otherwise it don't count. Is that what you're gonna be doing today, Pokehunts? Oh, shit. And Pokehunts, you're working today, right? Or are you not? I know you're shiny hunting, because I was in your stream. But are you... I guess my question is, are you going to be shiny hunting all day? Or, do you got some work you gotta go do and you'll be stopping in between? Okay, it's time for a Zin. It's time for a Zin. Let's fucking go. Lip Pillow Central here. Popping Zonix. Let's get it all evenly packed out. Yup. Yerp. There we go. Zin is in. We are tucked. Yeah, you betcha, Thor. We got that lip pillow in, man. I'm gonna have to probably take it out in like 10 minutes, because usually, even though I use them every day, usually the first one of the day is too much, and it makes me feel like ass. So I gotta pull it out for like 10 minutes and go back in. We'll see, we'll see. Some days it doesn't affect me at all. Some mornings I'm like, holy shit, everything's spinning. How am I gonna do this? I was planning it for today and was thinking a Professor Oak challenge to get all the shadow Pokemon in the game before ending. Yeah, the shadow Pokemon in the game shiny before ending the game. That would be insane, dude. How many days a week do you think you would stream that if you did that? And Mario, do you just stream on Twitch or do you stream on YouTube as well? Yo, Pokehunts came in with the raid. Let's go. Thank you very much, man. Round of applause to you. I appreciate it. Little fist bump to the guy. Guys, let's get a W for Shiny Pokehunts. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the raid. Ditto Queen, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Wow, that was redundant as shit. But yeah, we're just hanging out here in the Safari Zone in Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. I believe this is Area 3. We are currently searching for a Shiny Tauros and a Shiny Kangaskhan. What's going on with you? Stream on both? I gotta make sure. I might not be a sub to this channel. I gotta sub to this channel if you're not. Yeah, I'm not. You got your lives here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I subbed to your channel now, Mario. I was subbed to the other one, I think. Unless this is the same one, you just changed the name. But I wasn't subbed to you anyway, so now I am. My apologies, brother. I remembered it's not possible because there's 6 battle in a row, and at the end I won't be able to save before each shadow encounter. But I mean, it's still possible because you can only do the hunts within the scope of the game, right? So even if they're not available, I mean, you just do what's available, right? And then I don't know. You could still call it. I don't know. I guess it would be a different kind of challenge at that point. But still, I mean, get creative with it. People make their own kinds of challenges all the time. I think you should get funky with it, man. But yeah, you got a new sub now, Mario. You got a good old flange on your side. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Hope. What are you up to today? What's happening? Hey, you betcha, Mario. I would have subbed to you a long time before if I thought about it, but I think one of the reasons I might not have is I thought this was just a chatting profile, and for some reason, maybe I just don't listen enough, maybe I get too distracted sometimes, but I thought for some reason you just streamed on Twitch. Because I came into your stream the one time on Twitch. I think that's why. Maybe I kind of created the story for you. Sorry, I'm itchy on my nose. I got a fucking couple of nose hairs that must be touching each other. My nose hair trimmer broke, so I gotta go get a new one. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, I gotta... Oh shit, I gotta pull out that Zin for a minute. Oh, that's hitting like a truck. Ooh, making espresso at your church. Nice, heck yeah. What are you doing after church today, Hope? The Suicune, Raikou, and Entei can be shiny, and can you capture all 3 in the game? I haven't fully played through either of them. Oh, that Kanga looks so good. You know what's crazy? I haven't even really thought about it until right now, and my heart kind of sunk into my chest when I thought about it. But man, there is a true and honest possibility that we could get a shiny Kangaskhan or a shiny Tauros at any time. It's very unlikely, I know, but just thinking about it, like it's very possible now, especially for the Tauros. Like that's actually not super out of the realm of possibility. I work as a dietary aide at a nursing home. Okay, so you're working today. You're working today. Nice. How do you enjoy doing that? Is that a fun job for you? As fun as a job can be, anyway. You only get 1 legendary dog. It'll be whatever your starter's weak to. Okay, so you would need to do 3 different save files then. If you wanted to have all 3 of the dogs, you would need to do 3 different save files. Interesting. I will shiny hunt those games eventually. I should probably start buying Japanese copies of the games soon. And I think I would hunt them. I would maybe do 8. I think it'd be cool to do. I don't know. What do you guys think? 8 XD is 8 Colosseums. It's gonna be a long time till I do that, but that is. I've never even brought that up to you guys, but that is something I plan to do at some point. I will obviously not use all 32 of my GameCubes for it, but I would absolutely love to do like a 6 to 8 console hunt for Colosseum and XD. It's nice. You have to get used to people passing away. Otherwise, it's very easy. That's fair. That's fair. I imagine that's got to be tough when you grow a bond with people, and then you gotta go to work and learn that that's happened. That's got to be tough. It's all right. It's all right. Beautiful. Pretty soon I'll have my second monitor and camera. You'll be able to see this Puerto Rican face, and also I'll be able to read chats more easier as well. When do you think you're going to be getting all that stuff set up? What's your scope for your plan there? So you're going to be spending hundreds of thousands of dollars just to play those games? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hundreds of that? No. I've already got 2 copies of XD, and I've got 2 copies of XD. I've got 1 copy of Colosseum. So really, I just need like 4 to 6 more XDs, and then I guess 5 to 7 more Colosseums. I'd probably spend like an extra, if I did Japanese copies, probably an extra 1,000 or so. Maybe a couple I don't know. It really depends. I don't know what those Japanese games are worth nowadays. I'm honestly not sure. Can't get attached too much because they leave and join all the time. 100%. You got to look at it as a strictly job basis. I get you. Bill, when you got all the game cards you're using, that you're using now, did you end up digging through someone's old save files, or did you get the games brand new? Have you seen people on YouTube buying games just to go through? That is an excellent question, and I most definitely did. I did buy all used games. And there were other people's save files on them. With that being said, I forget which ones I backed up. You know, I'm actually going to check right now. Let me see. Yeah, I got a file for it. So I've got a file for the first 16 anyway. Doesn't look like I have all 16 in here, though. I went through some of the saves. I don't remember... Is that really all I have? Okay, yeah, so I've got a bunch of FireRed and LeafGreen ones that are backed up. I have a whole bunch of Hoenn ones that are backed up, or that aren't backed up, that I haven't cleared yet. So yeah, there are a bunch of save files that I can go through, like on a video and stuff. Hold up. Sorry, I'm just... not able to get anything back on my screen. What the fuck? I don't know why. None of my... okay, I can't get anything back on the screen. What the fuck? There we go. I was trying to open up my OBS sources, and they weren't showing up. They would just, like, pop right back off the screen. Okay, they're back. They're back. But yeah, before I cleared any of them, I backed them up. Except for the new ones. I think a lot of those were brand new save files. I think they mostly got cleared. And I did not back up those ones. I was just ready to play on them, honestly. To hunt those games, there's a specific method to do so. I'll do the research again for you and DM the details so you have an idea on what you'll be getting yourself into. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mario. Kangaskhan on 31? Let's go, dude. Kangaskhan on 31 would be a dream today. Hopefully it don't run. Amazon ETA says 28th of July. Ooh, so it's coming very soon. Couple of days. I'm hyped, dude. I'm hyped. Surely you're excited, right? Friggin' sauce, man. What did you end up eating with them? Like, did you have sauce in the fridge you used? I'm restarting my counter app and starting my counter over again. What's the next hunt you're going for there, Nearlight? You what? You're wearing Crocs, Jan? Oh my god, you got too gassed. What? Sorry? My Croc feet? What you just said? No, I just can't hear you because you're speaking too soft. Say it. I want to know what it was. It's like Stonefield. Yo, you don't squish it, Jan. You gotta unsquish it. Just watched you pad down your... You don't want it packed. You don't want it packed. Hey, Puffy's good. What? It's soonish. Not quite yet. No, it's probably mid this week or next week job, I think. Girl, yeah, I was gonna say we got a ton of rain yesterday. It does not, and it wasn't. Yeah, it was a good quantity of water for the amount of time that it rained. Like it rained for like an hour, but it was heavy. Like thick drops coming down, right? Oh, I feel like the sun and we're the Millers. You guys are backing up your games? How might one do that? Okay. I got you, brother. I got you. So, I use a tool. I'll unplug it and I'll show it to you. It's called the GB operator.
Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
It's the noise my computer makes when I unplug stuff. I forgot that happens. This is the GB operator by a company called, you can see on the bottom here, Epilogue. It plugs into a computer via the USB-C right here. You put your cartridge into it, and you can back up the saves that way. You guys are about to hear my computer moan, just letting you know. It moans when I plug things in for, well, funny reasons. Oh, wow, that was tight. But yeah, I use the Epilogue GB operator to back up all my save files. There are other tools to do so. Yeah, you just plug it into the computer or your phone, and then from there, God, I've done like no encounters today. I really gotta hurry up my rate. From there, you can use them as like on an emulator on a PC. You can restore them to other cartridges. You could modify them on PKX if you wanted. A whole bunch of stuff you could do. Ghastly, let's go. Hopefully you get a Ghastly. I guess, yeah, because it's still nighttime. I wasn't sure if you were going to stay in the same area or not. Holy fuck, dude. I don't want to hear your leaf blower. First, there's somebody with a fire lit at fucking 10 a.m. in the morning. That's redundant. Yeah, dude, someone's had a fucking fire going since 10 a.m. I keep catching it. No, it's direct, like, strong as fuck, a fire burning at the neighbor's house. I keep getting whiffs of it blowing into the window, like, every half hour. But it's strong enough that, like, I can feel the smell of the fire in my throat. Like, it's like I'm at the fire inhaling it. It's not just like that forest fire whiff, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, you should have heard me. I was getting so pissed. Like, who the fuck lights a fire at 10 in the morning? Go do something. Go to a garage sale. Go for a walk. You know, if you're gonna go light a fire, go to one of the public parks.
Mind you, there's a walkable one within about 6 minutes.
That's what I mean. You can walk to a public park.
Have a picnic at the 6-minute walkable park at the public.
Fire pits. Exactly. There are public fire pits. It's a fucking 5-minute walk. Pack your wood up, go over there, and do that. Then you have a fun little picnic time. You're not at your house. It's expected. And you're not getting fire scent in my goddamn house. I should not...
I close up the
Is it? Did you close the bedroom windows, too? Today is not supposed to be, like, 30 again, is it? Okay, well, that's better. That's... Oh, yeah, I know. Turns into an insulator because the friggin' windows. So I had tangy barbecue sauce in the fridge, luckily, but I wanted that honey mustard. Shit, man. You know McDonald's, they're not reliable. They're not a reliable source, man. Yeah, like I said, every time we go to McDonald's. What do you do, Jan, before we go? No, you go through the fucking bag before you leave.
Oh, I was like, what?
Every time, I'm like, Jan, you go through that whole fucking bag. No, it's just McDonald's for some reason is notorious for forgetting. Yeah, I've heard them be pretty fucking disrespectful to them. No, I don't think I'd be remembering everything either if I'm getting fucking screamed at for minimum wage. And can I now get 3?
And they actually...
Yeah. Yeah, they usually give you, like, maybe 2 at least. Yeah, you can ask for as many sauces as you want. 50 cents for a cup of sauce is way too fucking expensive.
It's mayonnaise.
Compare that to a bottle of any sauce you buy from the store. Like, you're not fucking spending 50 cents per ounce. I don't think so. I think most places just swallow the cost because they're not... Yeah, 25 cents is reasonable. 50... There's some that are like 70 cents at McDonald's too. Yeah. I think there's some... They're like 60 or 70 cents. Oh, and she filled up the the styrofoam cup.
That's too much stuff.
I remember when you got a side cup, it used to only be the styrofoam cups.
Yeah.
It was only the styrofoam cups, and then... Yeah, but why did they start producing them? Just put them in the... Save
So
the
they
money
can
on the
do
production.
that.
I guess that's fair. But then you...
You know when you ask for the mayonnaise packets, this thing is like 2 stores.
Yeah, those are bullshit. Like, I want a bottle of mayonnaise. Give me a bottle of mayonnaise with my work. Yeah, I don't know, man. McDonald's value is fucking dropped through the floor. It's unfortunate. Okay, I gotta catch up on chat. On chat. Sweet, I mostly play Gen 4. I need to find something for a Gen 4 cartridge. Is there a software with Epilogue? I don't think so. If you're gonna do something for Gen 4, Sean, do you own a Nintendo 3DS? Because if you do, that's gonna be your best way to back up the saves. If you do own one, or if not, either way, just let me know. And I can tell you roughly how to do it. I don't remember the program, but, you do not. Okay. That would probably be your cheapest way, unfortunately. Well, maybe not. Maybe there is another way to rip saves off of a DS cartridge, but the one I know, to the best of my knowledge, is to get a Nintendo 3DS and homebrew it, like modify it. So it has like the, what is it, like H-Shop and whatever. And then there's an app in there, I don't recall what it's called, but it allows you to rip saves off of your cartridges and save them to the SD card on the console itself. So for Generation 4, I think that's your best bet, but if there's anyone in the chat that knows, let me know. You might know better than me. 10 hour, don't bitch out? Nah, man, I'm bitching out. I'm not doing 10 hours today. This is just kind of like my cooldown from Safari Week. I'm gonna go for like 5 or 6 hours total. But it's been a long Safari Week, man. I can't do a 10-hour today. Not to mention, I'm gonna still be in the Safari Week after this too. I'm just gonna be going back to not streaming every single day. Yeah, I don't got the steam in the tank, man. I don't got the steam in the tank. Are you doing a 10-hour today, Shu? You're shooting for 12? Bro, I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna be tuned the fuck in. I'm gonna be harassing you with all my bullshit chat that makes no sense. I hated when my neighbors used to do that. Mom kept saying it's for the flies. The flies, fuck the flies. That shit irritates my nose after a while. I mean, I get it. Having a fire does keep away a lot of the bugs. But stay in your goddamn house. That's 100% true. The people who, Axe Armor, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Yeah, the people who had fires had like almost no bites on them, and the people that did not, or sorry, the people that had no fires had a ton of bites on them. The people that did have fires had like maybe a few, but they were like people's faces were covered, top to bottom. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say what kind of bugs they were. They may not have been mosquitoes. Yeah, but other bugs bite. I don't know what else they would be, but fuck, that would be annoying, man. Okay, I gotta catch back up. Sorry, guys, I'm super behind. There was a fight next door to the McDonald's when we went over this morning. What was happening? What was happening? It isn't McDonald's if you don't have a movie when you go. You don't have a movie when you go? What do you mean by that? Like a movie's worth of situation? Bill, do you remember offhand if Synchronize works with static encounters? I am not sure. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sorry. To not be a help, I am not knowledgeable with how Synchronize works whatsoever. Welcome on in, critters. Hope you're having a splendid day. Thanks for popping by. Broski, did I see you got a Chansey? Oh, man. Oh, shit, we just got a shiny right now, too. Nice. If you guys see it, let me know what console it is that you see it on. But I'm still getting giddy every time I say it. Yeah, I got the 4% shiny Chansey, man. I got the 4% shiny Chansey. I hope we get the shiny bull, Mario. I really do. Oh, you say McDonald's has dropped meanwhile value, meanwhile the prices go up. That's what I mean. As the price go up, the value as the price goes up, the value drops because it's value per gram of food, hypothetically, right? Or figuratively, however you want to say it. There are R4 dongles for save backing up for DS. Okay, so that's going to be much cheaper. An R4 dongle is going to be substantially cheaper. Thank you, Axe Armor, for the congrats on the Chansey. I appreciate you. Sorry, I saw where you said hi before, not the congrats thing. I appreciate that, man. That's so kind of you. I'm whatting over save files? Sounds good, Loop. Sounds good. What did you learn about it? Just so I can be aware. Does it work with statics? Yeah, you guys got it. We got a Doduo on the screen. A shiny Doduo. I got the end of it, but I'm not entirely sure what happened, to be honest. Fair enough. You just saw them cooling down after beating each other up. No, it doesn't work. And what does Synchronize do usually? Is that for the ability? Is that synchronizes the ability of your Pokemon to the Pokemon that you're battling? Osmosis, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Yes, sir, I did. I found and caught a shiny Chansey on a Japanese console, number 19 yesterday, and I caught it after 2 rocks and 1 ball. Ray gonna have a random nature. Oh, I see. So you wanted a Rayquaza with a specific nature. Shit, man. Or a specific... So synchronizes the nature? Or, yeah, it'd be nature. Otherwise, then you'd be able to change the ability of Pokemon. That wouldn't make sense. Hey, thank you, Nearlight. I appreciate that. Yo, shout out to you, Osmosis. I appreciate you, man. Okay, let's get the screen up and we'll see if we can catch this guy. I don't know the Safari strat for holy fuck, I can't talk. I don't know the Safari strat for Doduo. So I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out together, lads and lasses, and my brain wanted to say lads, lasses, and leotards. I love alliteration. I hate my brain. Okay, let's get the game audio up here real quick. We'll turn off the music. Please don't stop the music. Sorry, Rihanna, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Holy fuck, I made this way too small. Goldenrod Game Corner. We love the Goldenrod Game Corner. Where is console 1 through 16? Beauty, can you guys hear the game audio? Does that sound good to y'all? Outside of Battle and Emerald, it only has a 50% to match the nature of the lead Synchromon. Okay, so it's a chance. It's a chance. I like it. If you catch it, name it essentially penis. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I don't think you can use the equals sign. I'm not sure. It just returns any status condition unless Pokemon's immune to the status condition. I think that's just for battles. I think that's just for battling, not for catching. I might be wrong though. Good for random encounters, but you got a trade-off not being able to lead Illuminate. Yeah, that's tough. Leading Illuminate is a lot quicker for sure. I think duos 1 bait and the rest balls. Well, it's Japanese, so no bait. No bait. We'll see. I'll check it in a second here. Also, numero 15. Oh! God, that was a good stretch. Fuck, that was good. Name it Peon? We'll see if we even catch it, guys. We'll see. Good luck on a duo, my favorite Gen 1 mon. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. Hopefully we do catch it. I'm excited. I do have Doduo already. Oh, yeah. That out. Okay, so we got the game up on the screen. Audio's good, chat. Audio's good. Good enough synchronized. Does that out of battle? Yeah, it has a chance to anyway. I'm just passing on what I've heard. I'm not sure, but that seems to be correct. Normally I run Chinchou and White Flute, but I need a good nature on some Mons for Frontier. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'd trade that off for the slower time, if you're using White Flute anyway. Only an Emerald and onward. Okay, okay. Doesn't even look shiny, this version? It does. If you look on the bottom, the other ones are brown. This one's green. But I see what you mean. It is subtle. Okay, so we're gonna go. It's that puke green. It is. It's the puke green. Okay, so we're gonna go Japanese. First, I want to see what the strat is on international, actually. So international, it's all balls. It flees 15% of the time. Odds per capture are 40% per ball. If we go to Japanese, same thing, all balls. 15.01 chance to flee per turn. 40.96 chance to catch per ball. Odds of capture with successful capture with full pattern is 82.21%. It's all balls until you hit the last ball. Then you throw a rock and you then ball it. Puker, that is a good one. All right, without further ado, guys, I guess we will just throw a ball and try, see what happens. Just like that. We've secured it. We caught a shiny Doduo. First one of the day. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Anyone know how to tell the male from the female Doduos? I would say the sign that says male or female. I'm assuming that's a joke though. So how do we tell? How do we tell, critters? Thank you very much, Shu. Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate it. Yo, Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Hope we're having a fantastic day. I can't use the punch noise right now because I can't use my soundboard with how my audio is set up while I'm capturing. I'm gonna fix that though. With that being said, the neck color, is there a different neck color? Is that dead ass? Males have 2 ball heads, females don't. Oh, their necks are different colors. Really? The necks are different colors on male and female? I didn't know that. Does that go for shiny as well? Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. With that being said, oh, Benjamin Davis, did you hear the news? Did you hear the news, my friend? Males have a black neck. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check that. Well, now looking right here, the males and females look identical. I can see a male and female on the bottom. And the sprites look identical. Maybe that's only different in the anime? I don't know. I don't know. They added it later. I see. So it's just not in these games. Okay, guys. Let's check the... That's right. I gotta pull the translator up. Let's check the breakdown for the dex on this guy. Okay, so this is number 84 of the dex, the twin bird Pokemon, standing at 1.4 meters tall and a astonishing 39.2 kilograms thick. A Pokemon with 2 heads that was suddenly discovered. It can run at a speed of 100 kilometers per hour. That's fast as fuck. It says 100 kilometers on this one, but that's just because it's Japanese. They might have made it miles for the international games. I don't know. But yeah, guys, let's get some name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get a priority. Shiny naming suggestion rights, whatever you want to call that. I'm blanking today. Yeah, 3 slots are for the members of the channel. 1 is for non-members. If there are not 3 or more members dropping suggestions, those get allocated to non-members as well. So feel free to drop a name suggestion no matter what. That is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. So we'll put them into the poll. You guys will vote on them while you guys are voting. I will update the overlay and the spreadsheet. We'll see who won, and then we'll do a nature guess, and we'll keep hunting. You can read that? No, I can't read it. I use Google Translate with the camera option, and I point the camera at it and it translates it for me. I'd love to say I can read Japanese, but I can't. I'm gonna have to check Venn. I don't think there's an equals sign. No, there's a dash. So the only way you could is that even a dash? There's a dash. So you could do it by going... You would have to do it this way. I'm going to type it out. So you go 8 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how it would be done. 8 dash 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 capital D. Or a 3, up to you. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. Do you want me to put in your suggestion as that one, Ven? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. So that'll be 8 dash 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 D. We've got Doom from Thor. We got Shrek. And then Burb Squared. Oh, that's a good one. And then we got Mario. Damn, I got some good suggestions here. I hate this part sometimes because I have to choose and even to knock out some good names as well. We haven't named anything Burb. Are you fucking kidding me? I've never named a Pokemon Burb. Alright, I'm gonna go with these ones. I'm sorry, Mario. I did shaft you this time. I apologize. It's just, Bacon doesn't really ever get name suggestions in here. And Thor, not too often either. And I like Doom, so I had to take those ones. But with that being said, I appreciate the suggestion. Guys, drop those votes down below. The poll is live. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to change the music over to something that's not so redundant and annoying. We'll listen to the Game Corner once again. And then, yeah, I'll get this updated. We'll see who wins. So let's... Beauty, we're back to all normal audio. Let me know if you guys can hear that. Should sound fan-friggin-tastic. Now, we have a total of 283 shiny Pokemon caught. Living Dex stays the same because I've already completed the Doduo line. So it's not console 19, but 15. It makes me really sad I gotta pull the fucking Chansey off the screen. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I loved having that Chansey as the last caught on the screen, though. Shiny Doduo. I gotta rename that. That's fine. I know what it is. Awesome. Okay. It's all updated on the overlay. I appreciate the understanding, Mario. This is not a poll. The chat has already decided the dick name. Coming up on 300, and no, leave it up in the corner small. Leave what in the corner small? Are you talking about the squared? I didn't know how to put that on the chat, if that's what you meant. Yo, Mario! Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, man. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. Guys, let's get some cheers for Mario. Appreciate you, brother. Get some W's for him down below. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you, man. Thanks for joining the taxpayers. Let's get some cash flange emotes down below if you guys are members of the channel. Feel free to drop them down. Enjoy the emotes, man. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Okay, I just gotta update the spreadsheet here. That'll be good. Yo, Ven, thank you so much for the stars, brother. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind of you, man. We still got time. We still got time. Another name could win, guys. Make sure you drop them votes. As a person once said, Pokemon go to the polls. You remember that? In 2016, when Hillary Clinton was running for president, and she was on like a press release or something. She was like, "Pokemon, go to the polls." You don't remember that? Yeah, in 2016, she did that. She deadass is like, Pokemon Go to the polls, because Pokemon Go is super popular in 2016. It's fucking cringe, man. Thank you, Ven. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yo, Thor is still dropping the cash down below. It's not a cash flange, but I accept it. I accept it as one of my own. Love it. Yeah, for Pokemon Go, that shit was very popular back then. It still is. I shouldn't discount it, but it's still very popular. Okay, so this one's a duplicate. This was caught on the 26th after, what was it, 5,344? Yeah. I'm gonna go fucking cut the cord, or I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna go smash that guy's leaf blower on the ground. I'm so fucking tired of hearing that every single day of my life, winter or summer. Now, guys, is this technically Safari Zone 3? I think it's 3, right? Pretty sure it's Safari Zone 3. Siripi mislabels it, so I'm not sure. I remember when I voted one year, the name Diddy Kong was in it. What the fuck? Somebody voted, or somebody put Diddy Kong in for a presidential poll? How did they do that, man? Okay, guys, it's pretty clear. I'll give you 10 more seconds since we got 14 people here and not everyone's voted. If you guys can't see the poll, swipe down and swipe back up, and you should be good there. But, yeah, it should pop up for you. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds. But I think we do have a winner. Oh, we got another one. Got another vote. Love it. For shinies, I just camp Safari Zone. Why is that, out of curiosity? Why do you like the Safari Zone so much, Osmosis? It's a good place to be. It's exhilarating, but there's definitely some positives and some negatives. Oh, these Tums taste like flesh. It's like flesh and peppermint. Were they stored in something weird for a while? Oh, I hate them. 'Cause you're lazy? What do you mean 'cause you're lazy? Why would that be a lazy tactic? Alrighty, guys. With 56% of the votes. Can't believe this. Ven is the winner with I can't say the name because it's not technically a name, but the name is a penis. The name is literally a penis. Alright, shouts out to Ven. Let's get some W's from down below. So we're doing 8. And then we do 3 dashes. And then, Ven, you want to do the capital D as the wiener tip? Is that how you want to do it? You're right, Osmosis. You're right. I'll just make sure that's how you want it, and if you do, then that's how we're naming it, man. Yep. Okay, sounds good. That's Wiener the Shiny Doduo. Let's save the game. 970 hours on console number 15. Love it. Wish it wanted do it. We have saved. Let's go. We'll do a couple more just to make sure we're safe. And then, guys, it's time to drop those nature guesses down below. If you got a guess for what the nature is of this shiny Doduo, let me know. I'm going to guess timid nature. Forever goes down in history as the Wiener Doduo. I love it. I love it, man. That's 8. Dash, 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 D. Yeah, we're all adults here, Osmosis. Both a good thing and a bad thing for our maturity, but we gotta claim it. We gotta claim it. Okay, let's head down to the Fuchsia City Pokemon Center. Oh, it's gonna be time for a dab pen hit soon, chat. I haven't hit one yet today. I gotta get my first stone of the day. right as we go back for the next phase. It's gonna be fun. So like I said, I'm guessing timid nature. Oh wow, 15 is a lot of shinies. We got 8T. We got an unnamed Rattata. I don't know why it's unnamed. I probably have to name it. We got Piss C. We got Benji. We got Turkey. We got -24. We got Roan. We got... That's right. We got Pussy. The shiny Meowth. I remember going through this for the Rhyhorn the other day. We got Pussy, the shiny Meowth. We got SNP, the shiny Ekans. Shout out SMP 500. We got D-Nuts, the shiny Rhyhorn. Let's just take a look at that again real quick. That's it. Let's take a look at all of them. Why don't we? Let's just scroll through them. It's a fun time. So we got 8T. Oh, yes. We got this one that probably needs a name. We got Piss C. We got Benji. We got Turkey. We got -24. We got Roan. We got Pussy. We got SNP. We got D-Nuts. And freshly right here, we got Wiener. Wiener the Doduo. That's what I'm going to call him. Let me pull up the nature chart right here, and let's see what it is. See, Jan? It's Wiener. What are you doing on there? Sim stuff? What? True. Okay, what is this nature? Oh, that's it right there. Oh, that was extremely easy for me to find. Yep. That was quick. 283 total shinies, right? Yeah. Wayner, hey, I thought you said no politics. Where's the politics in that? Penis, wiener, same thing. Gotta put the Doduo directly to the left of Meowth. Yo, that's actually no, you're so right. Because then the wiener's right beside the. See. All right, I'll do it. There we go. Jan, look. You got wiener right beside pussy. Oh god, we're stupid as shit. We're stupid as shit. Did you ask Jan if she's downloading Sim stuff? I was just asking her what she was doing, if she was doing some Sim stuff. But she never likes to share it when I'm on stream. I ask her and she I don't know, I think she gets insecure. Doesn't want to talk about it. Even though, I think half of you guys fucking play The Sims, so I don't know why that'd be a point of embarrassment. We're out here playing Pokemon as damn near 30-year-old adults, so I can't really say much. Okay, so guys, now let's drop those belly emotes down below as we roll the bell to see what the frig this thing is. Yeah, I played it a couple times. I should try to play it more, honestly. I think if I did, I would really enjoy it. I'm just too passionate with the Pokemon stuff. Whenever I have time, I just want to do that. We don't talk about The Sims. It's complicated. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? There's just too much to talk about. You don't open that, what do they call that? Can of worms? Yeah. When's the last time you saw a worm in a can? I don't think that shit happens. Okay, so I'm guessing timid nature. I think I had a nature guess above that somebody made. Hold up. Yeah, we had Ven with Jolly, myself with Timid, we got Bacon with Bashful. Hey, Scratchmaster, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? I think those are literally the only nature guesses we got. Alrighty, let's roll the bell, see what it is, see what it is. I've seen worms in containers, just not a can. You gotta seal them in a can. That's sus. I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty, guys. This here, Wiener, the shiny Doduo, the shiny Safari Doduo, is indeed a bashful nature. So get a quick cheer, quick congratulations to Bacon, who guessed it. You are 100% correct. You got it. It is a bashful nature. For those of you wondering what bashful is, that is a neutral nature. We had Mario with Adamant as well, with a buzzer beater. Dick the Bashful. Yep. Bashful has no increased stat, no decreased stat. It is a neutral nature. Have fun and enjoy your time in the box, Mr. Doduo. Mr. Wiener. Guys, we're going back to the Safari Zone. It's that time once again. We got one phase, we need another. Doduo's good, Doduo's great, however, a bowl is really what'll have the day made. Tauros is the goal. It'd be funny if it was a plus speed nature, because it'd be a fast-ass stick. It'd always finish first, that's for sure. Okay, we're going back into the Safari Zone. Doduo, bend over forward and spell run. Like those fucking, those Instagram reels? Yeah. Like, come on, you would know. You would know. Okay, so let's switch Raticate to the front. I have not become an insomniac yet. We'll get another vape then. What? Yes, please. My wife woke up like a Nazi sleeper agent when you said Sims. Oh, shit. Now I have those items at the bottom. No, I shouldn't have picked those up. I guess everything's still even for the rest of the games. Because I picked them up at the same time, so we should be good. Bro needs another vape to become an insomniac. I don't know if anyone really craves being an insomniac. I wouldn't shoot for that. I never saw on Instagram more like the playground in the first grade. That's valid. That's valid. I just seen it online. People saying that before. Never encountered that as a kid. Yo, Leotron, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on, man? How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you popping on by. I'm just gonna update the note file real quick before I forget. So this is gonna be Safari Zone number 23 that we're going for next. No. When I can't sleep, I knock myself out. Oh, with the vape. Is that what you're saying? You use the vape to put you to sleep. What time is it for you? It's 11:52 a.m. for me right now. Can't be super late for you, is it? And then we'll go file, save as 23. Yeah. How long you on for? Probably another 3 hours, 2-3 hours, I think. Is the goal for the day. We'll play it by ear, but that's kind of my goal for right now. Yo, I'm gonna go hit that dab in a minute here, Thor. Once I get in place here, I'm gonna go hit a dab, and then I'll be on your level. Why don't we say bless you for yawns? I feel like you'd be just as open for a demon entering your body with a yawn than you would be a sneeze, you know? You're opening your mouth. You're vulnerable. So you know what, Jan? Every time you yawn from now on, I'm saying bless you. Bless you. Do you feel blessed? No, she doesn't feel blessed, guys. Gesundheit! Osmosis gave you the Gesundheit. That's gotta be German, right? If you're open for a yawn, I think sticking a wiener in the mouth is acceptable. Dude. That'd be wild, man. Please, never let me yawn when I'm near Ven, guys. I'm not trying to catch one in the mouth. I'm so good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so good. Okay, let me get all 32 consoles back on the screen here. I'll also, actually, before I do that, duo to the tonsils. It's a good way to throw up. Let me get the poll back up here as well. So we got Venomoth, Tauros, Kangaskhan, and then we'll go. I'll add Doduo / Nido. And I'm gonna put shit emojis surrounding them because I don't want them. There we go. Poll is alive. Poll is alive. Let's get all 32 on the screen. Let's get Doduo in the right spot. Nice. Okay. I'll make sure there were no other shiny Pokemon on the screen. No, there were not. We will run. And then the last thing I gotta do is just make sure the count was right. But I'm gonna go hit my dab pen, and then I'll be right back. So guys, if you're a member of the channel or not, find a chair emote, drop it down below to keep the chair warm for the chair stream while I am gone. I'll be back in a second, and I'll see ya. I'll see ya. By the way, cheers. Oh, I'm back. I'm so back. Yo, appreciate it, Thor. Appreciate it, man. Oh. To substitute the wiener in his mouth, he's gonna put a vape pen in it instead. I would take that substitute any day of the week. And very proudly at that. Cough it out. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, now I just got to do one more thing before we continue. I just got to make sure that the total encounter number is correct. Okay, so Doduo was found long time ago. I took a minute to catch that thing. Mostly because I was just yapping. There we go. It's 544, 576k, so I do get the counter correct. Heck yeah, I'm sure that looks awesome, Nearlight. I'm sure that looks awesome. Okay, all the consoles are connected. Did you use like the Shiny Dex counter, or are you using just like a counter on your PC? How are you making that work? Faces of Fear, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. Thanks for popping by. Thank you for the good luck. How you been? What you up to? First encounter of the phase is Dunzo. Nothing there yet. However, you never know what we might find. So let's get in there. Start charging. There we go. Let's get on to it, and let's try to keep a quick encounter rate for this here Safari phase. The last day of Safari Week, guys. This is it. With that being said, I will not be leaving the Safari Zone anytime soon. I plan to be staying here for a little while, unless you guys have some better hunts to suggest. I'm open to suggestions. I wouldn't mind moving around a bit. Now that I got the Chansey, I don't feel stuck here. I feel like I could take a break between Tauros and Kangaskhan and do something else as well. I'm really just kind of open to anything. So let me know what you guys think, and let's talk it out. Let's talk it out. We're pre-badge 3 on the Professor Oak Challenge. So if you guys go and check out the Professor Oak Challenge guide, there is a ton of stuff in pre-badge 3 we can switch between. We could do Eevee, we could do Ditto, we could do Venonat, we could do 1% Grimer and Celadon, we could do Goldeen, we could do fuck. I think Tentacool, no, not Tentacool. The fuck? Maybe? I don't know. No. What fucking game did Tentacool come from? I'm feeling so dumb right now. That's Gen 1, no? Enjoying the Sunday evening right now with some shiny hunting from you. Hope you'll find something special. I hope so too, man. I hope so too. Thank you very much. Mew, Lugia, or Ho-Oh? No. Can't do any of those. 100% no. Not right now, unfortunately. I think I'll run into a Venomoth. Dude, I would squeal if I ran into a Venomoth. That's one of my main targets. I love it. We need it for the decks. And, I found one and failed it, unfortunately. I was about to Google your options, but you laid them out really good. There's a ton. There's a ton. Like, I'm just going to read you the list here. Pre-badge 3. I'll read the ones I haven't gotten. So I can go back for another Pikachu in Viridian Forest. Venonat, Venomoth, which we're technically doing both here. The Poly line. I like Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, and Politoad. Politoad? No, not Politoad. What the fuck? What the fuck is the name of that stupid thing? Not Politoad. That's a whole different thing. Poliwag. Jeez. I think Machoke and Machop are done. I'm almost certain they are. The Doduo line's done. Muck, Grimer, those are 1%. We could go back and do Ghastly and Cubone. We could do... Holy shit, I have a lot of pre-badge 3 done, actually. I didn't realize how much I had done. Whoa, okay. Shit, I have a lot of pre-badge 3 done. The only things holding me back that are going to be long hunts are going to be the Tauros and the Kangaskhan. Well, as Pinsir and Scyther. But I can do those both in the game corner. Those can be actually done very quickly. If I choose, I can do them in the game corner. Safari would be fun, though. Venomoth, yeah, it gets to be like a beautiful, bright, light blue. Poliwag, Whirl, and Wrath would be cool. Yeah, I think those are fishing hunts. Those wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the fishing took a lot of it out. Like, we've already done Machoke, Machop, Doduo, Dodrio, Onyx, Krabby, Kingler, Voltorb, Electrode, Execute, Executor, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Chansey, Horsey, Seadra, Porygon, Snorlax. I think we have another Oddish for Gloom already. We have Growlithe, we have Arcanine, we have Cloyster, Shelder, Staryu, Starmie. Yeah, we've got like 70% of pre-badge 3 done. But yeah, we're ultimately held back by Tauros and Kangaskhan the most. And then the 1% Grimer. The 1% Grimer is going to be insane. My most boring shiny, the one that I've gotten already that I really... Are we talking the hunt or the Pokemon itself? Because those would likely be two different answers. But yeah, shit, I have a lot of options. The Pokemon itself. Most boring, probably Paris. The hunt and the Pokemon itself. The shiny Pokemon is quite boring. The hunt itself is easy because it's a 100% encounter rate. Meowth as well. Yeah, Meowth was very boring. Saw too many of them. They're too subtle. I didn't like how many Pokemon were on the route when I was hunting it. Meowth is definitely up there too. That's a good call. I didn't say that because I thought of it first. You wrote it down and I immediately was like, yeah, no, that one sucked. I would say Pidgey or Spearow, but those were so early that I actually liked getting them when I first hunted them. They looked cool to me. They were new and they were outside of the lab. So I was ecstatic just to be hunting in the first place. What else? What else would have been boring? I'm tempted to look at my spreadsheet again. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. Because I'm sure there was other ones that were really boring too. Gyarados? No, that was fun. That was fun, because I did Gyarados in the Pokemon Center, buying them through Soft Reset when I still was only running 16 GameCubes from the Magikarp salesman. Those were fun. They were too short. Those hunts were both quick. I really liked them. I can't even say Zubat, because I enjoyed Zubat. No, I think we've pretty much gotten them all. The rest of them I really enjoyed. Yeah, I just looked through the whole list. Those are the boring ones. Everything else I had fun with. Most exhilarating? I think you guys can answer that. Take your best guess. But yeah, if we're talking Gyarados in Pallet Town, oh man, that wasn't boring either. And the reason I say that is because it was shocking that I was recurrently getting the 15% over the 40%, even back-to-back at points. Not only that, but they had the ability to confuse themselves with, I think, the move Thrash, I'm not sure. So the battles were quite exhilarating because one of them, at least I remember, got close to fainting, and it was always a wild card of how much they were going to damage themselves. Especially because I had to be careful with the fact that if I damaged them, I had to prepare for it to be ready to damage itself as well. And I couldn't always put them to sleep because it has one move that's super effective to my Ghastly. And if it rolled on it, then I couldn't put it to sleep, and half the time, you'd roll a Hypnosis, and then it would miss as well. So that was very, just very scary. That was an excellent further breakdown. Thank you very much. I still say do a poll between Ditto and Eevee. Yo, Bacon Hwang. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. That is very freaking kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the channel, man. I still say do a poll between Ditto and Eevee. Excuse me. The white Eevee's fire, and the blue Ditto is too. So I think in that case, I would do a poll between, hey, Pokemon Prodigy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are you? I think I would do a poll between Ditto and something else. I think I want to save Eevee because I have to get like 6 of them. I think 6, right? Because what do we have? Eevee, and then we have Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. That's 7? 7? Eevee, Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. 6? I don't know. Someone can correct me. I'm stoned and my brain's never working great when I'm streaming. For Gen 3, no Glaceon. It should just be Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Eevee. Yeah, so 6. I have to do 6 of them. And I have to do a 1% Grimer fishing hunt in Celadon Pond. The only 2 Pokemon there are Magikarp and Grimer. I need 2 Jesus Christ. I need 2 1% Grimers. Fishing hunts are very slow. They're less than half the average speed of these hunts right now. And I'm going to average about 200 phases with that. So what I'm getting into here is the fact that when I'm going to have an average of a technical 200 phase hunt that are going to be extremely slow due to the method of which we conduct the hunt, I think I want to leave a bunch of EVs in the middle just so that I can break up the monotony with a fun, really enjoyable soft reset hunt. Especially because soft resets do tend to be really quick, and Eevee is a fast soft reset hunt in these games. Yeah, it really does not take long. There's almost no dialogue. If it has to be a poll for 4 Pokemon, then throw Ghastly and Poliwag in. Well, I'm not going to do a poll for it right now. I'm going to probably throw one on the, I'm going to throw it on the main channel, like the community page there. And I'll let you guys vote there. I'll throw it in the Discord as well. Probably tonight or tomorrow. So look out in those places for it. But yeah, I'll keep these all in mind. And if I need to check what you guys were recommending again, I'll just go back in the live chat replay. And I'll see what you guys were saying. I'm doing great, Prodigy. I'm doing great. I'm still coming down from yesterday's hunt, which was absolutely insane to me. Oh, yeah, I'm hoping you're doing well today. Anything fun planned, or what do you got going on? Happy to see you here, Unlucky Gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Delta 28 looking pretty golden. It is. It could be the bringer of good news today, of good Pokemon. We can only hope. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Eevee. Okay, yeah, so it's 6. So yeah, with that being said, I do want to save the Eevee hunts just so there's something fun to throw in the middle of everything. You know what I mean? I would love to do them soon because they're awesome. But when I have 200 phases to break up and everyone's getting tired of fishing for 1,000 shiny Magikarp, because inevitably that's what's going to happen, I want to be able to break up that monotony more than just slightly. I want to blow it out of the water, man. Not just something that's like, at least this is different, but it's not super cool. I'm really happy we got 1 capture for today, though, I must say. At least, no matter what, for the last day of Safari Week, we got something. But we're on Phase 23. I would love to be able to say I got 25 shinies for Safari Week. Then again, I would need more if I was going to claim that, because realistically, the first day I was hunting when I got the shiny Chansey, which I think was the only thing I got that day. No, that wasn't. I think I got something else. The day I got the shiny Chansey, I was not technically in Safari Week. That was pre-game. So I can't really count that. But I'm going to count it. It can be clickbaity for the video. Because, yeah, I will definitely be doing a Safari Week video. Given the fact that we opened up with a Chansey, a 4% Chansey during the pregame day, and then the day before the last day, a successful capture with the rock strat. There's just a beautiful storyline there, especially with all the fleas in between and completion of lines in the Safari Zone for the Professor Oak challenge. It's written in the stars. I gotta make the video. Chat, should I stop burning timbers outside of Billings or keep doing it? Well, it seems like you might have stopped already. I don't know. I wouldn't throw the next one on there. I definitely prefer it that way. How you doing there, Sean? What are you getting up to? And Fat Thor, what are you doing? You playing Violet still? Big logs coming on next, Billin. Shit, bro. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Oh, Squirrel is pissed. Right? Or was that a bird? Oh, Squirrel? Okay, I thought so. His music's so creepy. Yeah, it does have that kind of ominous vibe to it. I would agree. I love it, though. I love it, I love it, I love it. Burn his house down. You better fucking not. I won't be able to get my new bed out from my bedroom in time. It took like an hour to get up the stairs. And combined with the heat in the house from a fire and the heat coming from my body trying to force that thing back down, fucking good luck. Yeah, I don't ever want to have to move that thing again. I think we should just buy the house. Oh, God. I'm Masuda hunting Shiny Pichu with Surge's Pikachu. I'm like double odds. Are you counting the exact numbers, or are you just approximating based on hours and rate of hatching? Damn, I'm a Suda hunt. I've never egg hunted before, but everything I hear makes it sound treacherous. Like something you really don't want to do. I guess I'll be egg hunting on 32 GameCubes, though. I don't know what egg hunting on 32 GameCubes looks like. I don't know if it's easy to do them simultaneously or not. But that's going to be interesting. That'll be post-game, though. We got a long time to go until that's a thing. Holy fuck, dude. This Chansey being out of the way pushes the finish line... the finish line potential for pre-badge 3 so much closer than it was before. That was like one of the main hindrances. The next one is just the 1% Grimer, and then these 2 Safari Mons. I'm actually, well, I'm quite the opposite of speechless, but I'm fucking baffled. Transferring some data from my phone to a 512 gig micro SD card. Nice! I wish I could still do that, but they took that ability away with the S23 Ultra. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain it does not take a micro SD. I guess you could do it with a cord adapter to USB-C, but not straight into the phone. I got a burp, bro. Oh, there we go. That was rough. Approximating based off of the number of boxes I've cleared, I've seen like 1,500 Pichus. And what are the odds with Masuda? I honestly don't recall. 1 in 512, I'm guessing, based on what you said. Dude, just rewatched the Chansey video. Sick! What is the catch rate of it? First of all, thank you very much. I appreciate you going and checking it out. Second of all, I'm gonna break down the numbers for you because it's very different depending. So I can give you a range of answers, so I'll let you choose how I tell you. So every game except for Japanese has the exact same rate of catch. However, the Japanese ones have a different rate of catch. That one that I got was Japanese, but I can give you both just as a comparison if you'd like. In fact, I'll just do that. So for Chansey. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. One sec, I need some water. That pen got me thirsty. Yeah, it's a USB-C adapter that you plug a micro SD card into and it makes the thumb. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool, thank you for clarifying. So for an English, or sorry, for an international Chansey, which is any language but Japanese, the odds of successful capture with the full optimal pattern are 19.08%. That one Kangaskhan's looking a little light. I just gotta double check. It's probably just the game, but that Kangaskhan's looking a little light. And Shiny Kangaskhan is simply a little bit lighter. So, give me a moment. Because if that was shiny, that's a 1%. No, it's not. That would be fucking crazy. Okay, so yeah, it would be 19.08% in the non-Japanese ones. However, with that being said, you have to consider that's a 45% chance to flee on the first turn, and a 4.9% capture rate with a ball. Once you throw two bait, once you throw one bait, it flees only at 10%, and then it's an 8% chance to catch per ball. You throw another bait, and then you throw balls. Now, when you go back to the Japanese version, it's a lot different. The bait strategy does not work. So, you have to use the rock strategy, which means you can't affect its odds of fleeing per turn. It's always 45.03% chance to flee every turn, no matter what. Now, once you throw, I guess, the base catch per ball is 4.9%. When you throw one rock, that brings the base catch per ball to 10.66%. You then have to go this turn without it fleeing at a 45.03% chance. You hit another rock. Now you have a 23.42% chance per ball to catch. That's where the rock strat is really beautiful. It brings that up from the 8% chance to 23. Then you throw balls, and I was lucky enough on the first ball to capture it. But if you throw 4 balls, then you have to throw another rock, given how the coding of the game works. 1 out of 500 or 600, I forget exactly. Yeah, I think it's 512. I might be wrong. Thank you, Faces of Fear. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I essentially I had to get 2 turns where it chose not to flee, where it had a 45% chance to do so. And then I was lucky. I won that roughly 1 in 4 coin flip on the first ball, and we took her home, man. We took her home. I know, the Kangaskhan's did look different, but it's just a matter of the cabling or the AV to HDMI cables I've got running with the system that make them slightly different in color. Unfortunately, it's pretty common. It's just something I gotta kind of look through and sometimes double check. But yeah, it's like I said, it's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful story. And I think that'll work really well into a Safari video, especially because I did encounter that one shiny Chansey the day before Safari Week started, and it fled, so it's a nice little duality. Well, it's like a, what do you call it? Do you remember what it's called, Jan, in a story when you, like, you open a loop at the start and you close it at the end? What the term for that is? Damn. Okay. Well, whatever that is, it brings the story full circle. And I really love that. The epilogue? Yeah, that might actually be it. That might be it. So yeah, the interlude's the start. Yeah, so you'd tie the interlude and the epilogue together. Is that right? What's the difference between an epilogue and a prologue? But what about the interlude? Okay, yeah, so the interlude's the time in between. So it's the prologue, the interlude, and then the epilogue. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Yeah, I'm really excited to write that out and see how that goes. I know, Squirrel's pissed, man. He's just chittering constantly. I need to go stare him down again. That usually helps. You just gotta go stare down the neighborhood squirrels, guys. It shuts them up. Until you turn your fucking back. And then they do it again. But as long as you stare at them, they stop. Which is funny, because they chitter for help. I would think. Yeah, but they don't do it when I'm right there. I guess I'm also like 1,000 times their size. So they're probably not really ready to square up. Although he would fuck me up. I would kill him ultimately if I needed to. but well, not that I want to, but like if it came down to it and he was pulling my eyeballs out, you know, I could fight the good fight. Squirrel could not, but he would ruin me in the meantime, man. I'm gonna try not to get into that fight, though. No, I don't want to fight the squirrel. I stole his nut. Well, give him the nut back, man, because he won't shut the hell up. All territorial and shit. Squirrel on a stick? I'm good, bro. If I can go my whole life without ingesting a squirrel, I will do so. That is not... It's like... I'm not going to eat a guinea pig in my life. It's not happening. People do it. I'm not doing it. See how people doesn't necessarily include the letter I? That's because I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm not people. I'm him. Him has the letter I in it, bro. Not people. I am him. Oh, that's a fucking banger. That's a fucking big one. Shout out Subtronics. Shout out to the homie for dapping me up, really. That was the coolest thing. Dapping up Subtronics. Thanks for the set, bro. It's like some VIP shit. Like, yeah, I know that was just for me. I gotta double check this one over. I didn't really check it over too well. Alright, we're good, we're good. Hey Jan, buy Billin a guinea pig as a pet. Then when he goes to work, dress it up, type shit, blindfold him, and have him eat it? She said, quote, well, that sounds psychotic and deranged, so I shan't. Yeah, no thank you. I think I would literally beat the fuck out of you if you did that. I know. Yeah, I would never trust anybody again. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, everybody should have the right to the autonomy to choose what goes into their body, right? That's something I'm...
You don't prove a point like, oh,
You hate
you hate
bacon.
broccoli. You make something with broccoli. It's like, does that have broccoli in it? No.
Yeah, the point is, I get to choose. You don't get to choose for me. Billin, you would have starved in Hunter-Gatherer Society, man. Sign me up for Squirrel du Jour. I mean, if I was in Hunter-Gatherer Society, I think I would eat a squirrel. You're what? Oh, yeah. Privilege, not primitive. No, I don't really... Yeah, we eat a lot of legumes. We really don't eat much meat. We do eat meat, like, a few times a week. It's cheaper not to, though. And I like legumes. I like some, what the fuck are those things called? Lentils. They're a superfood. I like them. Lentils, beans, cheese, some other veg. That's alright, man. Alright, alright, alright. Ah, Bill Nye the Science Guy. I mean, Bill and the Shiny Hunter. What's going on, JR? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping by. What do you think of the newer games like Scarlet Violet and Legends ZA? Legends ZA, I think they really dropped the ball on how much effort they put into it visually and keeping it in a city. Don't like either of those. Legends Arceus is one of my favorite of all time. Scarlet Violet, they're alright. They're alright. Not amazing, but they're pretty decent. Nothing to write home about, though, in my opinion. But Legends Arceus is peak newer Nintendo. And that is a hill I will die on. How about you, Faces? What kind of rodent-eating shit am I watching right now? That's what I mean, man. I'm gonna not eat a rodent if I can choose to not eat a rodent. Congrats on the green guy. Thank you, Savage Cabbage. I appreciate that very, very much. That's very kind of you. I'm still in disbelief. I still keep watching the video over and over and pulling the game out of GameCube number 9, throwing it on my Game Boy Advance and just looking at it. Oh my god, it's crazy. I was so prepared to let that thing go. There was 0% of me that thought I was going to catch it. And when I got that, you can see it when you watch the video. When I got that second rock, like, I threw it because I was like, alright, let's just get it over with. Whatever's going to happen, happens. So I threw it really without any warning. And then it fucking stayed. And my entire demeanor shifted. Because I was like, in my head, I was like, it's just going to flee. That's all it is. There's no option for it to stay. And then all of a sudden, that switch flipped. And I was like, oh, this can actually happen right now. Like, I actually have the opportunity to throw a ball, which means instead of just throwing rocks and having it flee, I have a shot, an any % chance to actually secure it. And then I could not believe it when I threw the ball and you just see the 1. And I hit the 2. I was like, no. You can watch my face change as it happens. And then the 3, I was in complete disbelief. Maybe, Ven. I still have Tears of the Kingdom version 1.1.1, and in that world, I am a god. Why is the version specific? Just out of curiosity, or the specific version, why is it, I guess, does that, what does that entail? I'm not really familiar. Does the version matter? Yo, that's a good visual representation, Ven. That's not bad. Squirrel's a marsupial, not a rodent. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. I thought they were rodents. So thank you for clarifying that. Cool. What is a marsupial by definition? Oh, yeah. Well, those are marsupials. I want to meet one of those. You know what I want to meet? A capybara. Or no, not a capybara. A, what's that one I showed you the other day? And it itched its body real funny. It was that Australian thing? A wombat. Yes! Oh my fucking god. Wombats are so cute, dude. They're so chubby. And they're so sweet looking. And I don't know, they're so interactive and cool. And you can pick them up and they just let you hold them. Oh my god, I cannot imagine just like cuddling up to a wombat, dude. They look so adorable. Maybe you don't cuddle up to one, but at least you're getting to pet one. Porcupine? Porcupines are kind of cute, but their faces kind of scare me. They look a little scary. Because you can dupe items, infinite fairy bombs. Oh, okay, okay. So they patched that after the I would assume that's one of the first updates. Like that's the base. Is that basically 1.0 on the game? Like they just didn't call it 1.0? I cuddled up on a porcupine and it gave me kisses? Oh, okay. Well, I could be convinced. If I could see some of that behavior from a porcupine, I could be convinced. As long as I don't get spined or spiked, whatever you want to call it, I don't want to get poked. One more person liked the stream, so we get to the like goal. Yo, Mike Dirtbike, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, man? Thanks for the positivity. I appreciate that. Is that a petting zoo? Okay. I've never seen a porcupine at a petting zoo. But here, they're just kind of out in the wild. Just roaming around. Same as, like, you wouldn't see a deer in a petting zoo here. Because they're kind of just everywhere. Literally everywhere. I see one in my yard, like, twice a month. Saw one, what, maybe 3 days ago? We saw a young one and 2 babies the other day, all at once. We saw a big one eating the fucking 5 feet away from our window, eating the plants. Ripping the tree down. He was aggressive with the tree, man. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's right. You wouldn't be able to get it off the... yeah, you could just buy the cartridge and it would never be updated. That's valid. Okay, so you just never updated beyond then. Frick yeah, dude. Sorry, I gotta race like a piss horse. So I'm gonna be right back. Drop some chair emotes for the ensuing chair stream to keep my chair warm while I am gone. If you don't, I will come back to cold ass and I will condemn you. So, give me a minute. I'll be back. Drained and ready to go. You definitely need a catheter or just pee out the window. Peeing out the window would be good, but I don't know if I can produce the necessary pressure to do such a thing. 5 feet away, ripping the tree down. Savage. Literally, dude, he didn't give a fuck. What's the difference between a supermarket and a petting zoo? The ones at the supermarket are dead. I would say that's probably the biggest difference. You can pet them all. That's not different. They eat the flowers in the tree. It's good for their antlers. Yeah, this one was so young, or female, one of the two. It didn't have antlers. Because the females don't have antlers, right? No, they don't. Just the males. That's an interesting evolutionary trait. I don't know if that is evolutionary. Maybe it's by design. I guess... I don't know if we have proof that females ever did have antlers. Then that would determine whether it was or not. Anyway. Doing good. I'm eating right now, so if you ask me something, the answer might be delayed a minute. That's all good, dude. That's all good. With that being said, what have you been up to today? Anything interesting going on, or just a plain old Sunday? What are we? Oh, we're 2,300 encounters in already. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting near the amount of encounters I wanted to get into today. I've been extremely slow. I should have done like 15,000, and I've done like 7,000. A lot of that was because I've been talking, and I got the one shiny, which caused a pause, but... It's also a little tough to get used to the route, because there's a few different Pokemon, and when I see a Kangaskhan, I gotta take extra long and look at it. I also hate when I see the Tauros coming up on the screen. It's slightly, ever so slightly, looks green tinted when it comes on. And I keep thinking I see one, and my heart keeps jumping. Oh, you're going, Jan?
I'm gonna go to my mom.
Oh, you gotta go water plants?
No, she's home.
Oh.
Give her some stuff.
Oh. What's she giving you? Oh, nice. Frig, yeah. We'll drive safe. Yeah, but it's probably too hot to nap. Maybe not, because it's kind of cool in here, but... Sorry?
Nap on the couch.
True. Could always be on the one down here, too. Love you, Jen. Drive safe, you heard? Just gonna double check. That Kangaskhan could be shiny. I didn't see it come up on the screen. I doubt it. But it is possible. Give it just 30 seconds and I'll see if it is. Come on, come on. Yes. What do we got? What do we got? Most definitely was not shiny. I did not think it was, but you gotta make sure. Just sucks that it just gets lighter, and some consoles are significantly lighter than others. There's nothing I can do about it, but just try to make sure I see them when they come up on the screen. Otherwise, all the other ones I can tell. That's not a problem. I really hope we get a Venonat next, because I don't have one yet, and I think Venonat would be cool to... I don't know, as many Pokemon as I can fill out in the decks with Safari Balls, I would like to do. I don't necessarily know if I will for all of them. But in my search for Tauros and Kangaskhan, I would imagine that I'll probably end up getting most of them anyway. Heck yeah, how was the food there, Mike? Yeah, chat's been a little bit slow for the last little bit. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she's busy, sometimes she's not. Shiny hunting tends in general to... how am I trying to say this? To attract a lot of lurkers. But that's just cope. That's just cope. Semi-true. Last week I saw a speedrunner, I think it was FireRed and LeafGreen, and encountered a shiny Venonat. Just doing a speedrun, hey? Shit, that's lucky. Did he end up catching it and saving it, or did he just keep playing and reset if he lost? I was eating chicken nuggets. They're pretty good. What were you dipping them in, man? I had some chicken strips yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Might have been the day before, and I dipped them in barbecue sauce. That was pretty good. Dang, so you just had the raw chicken nugget. Well, hopefully cooked, but just chicken nuggets on their own, eh? My day's been pretty good. Thank you for asking. I got up early, showered, brushed my teeth, ate some food, had the cubes running, got them started up, and I've just been here shiny hunting for somehow like 4 hours, but I haven't done near as many encounters as I should have for today. I've been so slow, it's actually insane. So I really got to pick up my pace. Speedrunner was Gunner Maniac. He uploaded the video 3 weeks ago. Interesting. Okay. If I come across it, I'll check it out. I would say I'd look it up, but man, I forget to do so much after stream. He ran from it. Really? That's interesting. Bro didn't even care. I mean, it probably does well for the clicks anyways. If he's not really one to care for shiny Pokemon, and he just wanted to make some good content. That's a good way to make some good content. Just grabbed a root beer. Gonna play Fortnite soon and try to get some rare sprites. Heck yeah, dude. Sounds like a fun time. What kind of root beer? It's a root beer from my dad's work. It's the Wheeze root beer. Okay. Or Weiss. Wheeze or Weiss. I don't know. Never heard of that before. Might not be a Canadian thing. I don't really drink root beer ever, honestly. If I was to, though, I'd probably get, probably not A&W. I'd probably go mug. Probably mug. It's been a minute. Has to be like years since I've had a root beer. See ya, Jan. I want 999 of all items in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I just made it with really valuable offensive item. I posted in PokeChat. Okay, let me check. What do we got here? What's that say? Is that the ancient blade? Is that what that says? Barks root beer is my favorite root beer. Most of my family likes Barks. Yeah, Barks is good. Barks is good. What? When's the last time you drove it? Okay, can you pop the hood? What? Jeez, eh? We gotta put a battery disconnect on it. Yeah, just pop the hood. I'll be there in a sec. Chat, I gotta go charge Jan's car. I'll be back in 1 sec. Sorry it took a little bit longer than I said I would. I got Jan's battery for her car on the charger, and then I went to come back here, and I saw there was, just like I was talking about a couple minutes ago, or maybe like, I don't know how long ago, but earlier on in the stream, there's a deer in my yard. A little doe, really tiny doe. Just laying down in the back of my yard. So cute, so cute. How you doing, Ace? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Now you said it disintegrates enemies with one shot, or you can throw it at them. Oh, and then you can just retrieve it after? Dude, that's sick. How rare is that? Bro, I'll go get a picture of it. I low-key wanted to anyway, but I didn't have my phone. Give me 1 sec. I'll go get a picture of it. There we go. There we go. Fair enough. I just hadn't seen you in a minute. I'm here. I'm here. Proof is in the pit of the yard deer. Ralph! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, brother? How you been? Alright, the shiny hunt is back in full effect. Let's go. Let me know what y'all think of the deer in the Discord. It's so tiny and cute. I was about to leave again because enough leaving, but he came back at the same time I was gonna leave. Yeah, sorry bro. I just I had to help out Jan there, and then I did want a picture of the deer. So I had to go do it. Been good, just had to step away from Anto and come over here for a while. Hey, fair enough, man, fair enough. How's the stream going for him? How many hours does he have left? When I was there earlier, it said, I think it was 6 hours he had left. I live in Florida. We see deer up close quite a bit. Interesting to see how yours looks like he has longer hair. Yeah, they do definitely have a good amount of hair on them. They are mule deer. They are mule deer, if you want to look up what they look like when they're fully grown. Because the does look... That one's very young. That one looks quite a bit different than a full-grown one. He's suffering an Elden Ring right now. He's down to the last 3 hours, I think, but I doubt it'll end then. Well, I guess it's a little bit of give and take regardless. Hopefully it lasts longer, but at the same time, I don't know, man. He seems like he's really ready for his sleep. I think at this point he probably just wants to go to bed. Oh, heck yeah. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it, man. Too easy for that Chansey. Hello, Victorious Vulpix. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. Isn't that insane? Isn't that abso-freaking-lutely insane? Oh, dude, I cannot believe it. I can't believe it happened. With the rock strat. Of all things. Yeah, he's ready for bed. I won't move the finish line, but I doubt the rest will let him go. Yeah, I don't know. For his sake, man, I think he needs to go to bed. I think if he... They're nice people over there. They're good viewers. I think they'll understand. They better. That makes a lot of sense. I know what they look like. We have whitetail and some axes we imported. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What is that? One sec. Oh, Jan got some good deer pics. Well, it stood up. Yeah, just trolling through the yard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's interesting how different mule and whitetail look. They're actually quite a bit different. Oh, you want me to show the pics too? I got you. Hold up. I'll show the pics too. You probably can't see them too well. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't focus too well, but I'll send him in the Discord. Your yard looks like National Geographic. Yeah, it basically does, man. With all the deer we got showing up all the time. Yeah, it literally does have the little Bambi spots on it still. That's what I mean. It's super young. It hasn't lost the spots yet. Hey, how are you enjoying that, Ace? How's it going? 360 no scope? Bro, no. Those are our forest puppies, man. Jan in chat, bro. Jan in chat. I know. Oh, take her easy, Mike. Take her easy. Thanks for popping by, brother. I know. I was pretty shocked, Vulpix. I was 1000% ready for it to just be gone. I had 0% of me until it took the second rock that considered a possibility of it staying whatsoever. Yeah, I can't believe it. That's the hardest of the trio, technically speaking, over and done with. Now I just gotta throw balls at Tauros and Kangaskhan. You catching a shiny Chansey is so lucky. Was it your first shiny Chansey you encountered? No. So I encountered my first shiny Chansey the day before Safari Week started. I threw one rock, it stayed. I threw another rock, and it fled. So that was pretty unfortunate. But yeah, reclaimed it literally a week later. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Deer meat on the menu? Bro. I see some Tangela meat on the menu coming right up. 8407. How's that sound? How's that sound? No deer meat on the menu. Yeah, dude, my luck is very peculiar when it comes to shiny hunting. I'm oftentimes lucky in the worst ways. Sometimes it flips around. It depends. Kind of just whenever, man. Will you keep doing safari hunts after the event is over? I am going to for a little bit, I think. I don't really know what I want to swap back and forth between, honestly. Because I do have to do 1% Grimer hunts in the Celadon Pond, fishing. With a super rod. It's gonna suck. Those are gonna be really slow. I should average 200 shinies before I get what I need. I kind of want to go over there, but I still want to stay in the Safari Zone for a while. I think I might go until I at least see a Tauros or a Kangaskhan. What do you guys think I should do? Hey, Billin, is it possible to use Repel in the Safari Zone? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The Repel trick does work in the Safari Zone. It works the same way as the Repel trick usually works. Same with Illuminate. Even though you don't use the Pokemon in battle in the Safari Zone, Illuminate still doubles the encounter rate. So that's why I get them so fast from just turning in place. Because I got all Illuminate Staryus. Just do the little loops, and you're good. Is that an option for you for higher level Pokemon in the Safari Zone? I don't know what the highest level Pokemon are. I mean, you can Repel Trick for Kangaskhan, Tauros, and Chansey. The highest levels are actually going to be the Nidorino and the Nidorino. Nidorino and the Nidoran male and female 1%. Or 5%, sorry. So you would Repel Trick for... Well, I guess no, you could do a Venomoth Repel Trick for just Venomoth. Wonder what that would turn out to be. I mean, a level 32 Repel Trick, that'd be 100%, wouldn't it? Damn, that might not be a bad idea. Hey, Nicole, welcome on in. How are you doing? What's going on? What's going on today? There we go. Get the mic a little bit closer to me. You've been playing Pokemon Shield today. What have you been doing in Pokemon Shield today, Nicole? It's a lot of 1%. Damn. Oh, I could have sworn that one Doduo that came up was green. Shoot. My eyes are failing me. They're glitching, man. I've just made it to Motostoke City in Pokemon Shield today. And what is your next plan in the game, Nicole? You're gonna be training, doing some story stuff, battling. What's the move? I haven't played that game in, well, really since it came out. I don't remember anything about it. My heart is dedicated to FireRed LeafGreen. Yo, Pokehunts with the new like goal. I don't have the likes showing. I don't know what we're at right now, but I'll trust you that we hit the 30. Thank you very much, dude, and thank you everybody for hitting the like goal. Round of applause to you. Frick yeah, thank you guys so much. Pokehunts, what are you up to right now? We're at 31. Awesome, brother, awesome. Thank you for confirming that. Are you still, oh, just woke up. Are you going back to the Safari Zone or what? Is it that time? I think it could be that time. After the Safari Zone, what's your main hunt gonna go back to, Pokehunts? I don't think I ever asked you that. You're gonna go to the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. Nice, nice. What goes on there? Anything, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to know what goes on there. Gyms, Pokemon. It went up to 5 hours left. Should have been done at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. Now it's looking like 8 p.m. Shit, dude. That's gonna be rough, man. He's got to do it, though. He's got to do it. We got to get him to DoorDash some energy drinks or something. I don't know. Does he have an ADHD prescription? Going to work. Dang. Alrighty, man. Alrighty. Well, hopefully you enjoy your day at work. Trying to get him to go till Monday. Dude, that is evil. That is evil. But you know what? I guess he benefits from it. So that's that's fair. Dynamax Adventures. Oh, okay, nice. Are you gonna be shiny hunting or just doing some Dynamax Adventures for fun? I mean, it's for fun either way, but you know what I mean. Addy to save the day. That's what I mean, man. It would help. But yeah, Pokehunts. What are you gonna be hunting after Safari Week is over? Because I think you said you were still gonna do Safari on Tuesday, right? For fun? Nah, this is for first place. Just gonna do them for fun. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. How do we determine first place, Pokehunts? I swear, it's like I see more Kangaskhan than I do Tauros at times, man. For a 4% Tauros, it seems to be somewhat seldom. I'm doing OT, and then once I find the last shiny, that'll be it for Safari. Okay. So what happens beyond the zone? Are we going right back to the Ruby Sapphire Professor Oak challenge? Man, after this whole challenge is said and done, I can't believe how it's gonna feel for me to complete Pokedexes. I feel like I could speedrun getting Pokedexes after this. Just like regular ones in games. After Zone, I might do some BDSP. Oh yeah, gonna go back to your Oak Challenge and BDSP. And which route are you on in BDSP? It's been so long. Route 204. Okay, what are your targets on 204? Or do you even have multiple targets? Maybe just one. Let's go. Jan's out here delivering the meal. Try watching some of Chaotic Meatball's videos, Billin. I feel like I have. I can't recall off the top of my head exactly what I would have watched, but that name strikes me as very familiar. They're a Pokemon content creator? Budu, Magikarp, and Zubat. Nice. Do you have a plan on which one you want to go for first? Are you thinking of fishing, or just going right into the grass? Okay, I'll have to double check, maybe after stream, I'll look up Chaotic Meatball again, because I know I've watched a bunch of Chaotic Meatball's stuff, I just don't remember what it was. I think he did a whole bunch of... No, I don't even want to guess. I'll just check. I'll just check. I know, bro. We need another Shiny Pokehunt stream today, man. We need another one. Rip, someone blocked me? Who blocked you? Like online, or are you talking real life person, you know? Oh. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know, it's just Leo, Nicole, you, and Ralph a little earlier. Nothing too crazy. It's probably just because the chat's slow, and I don't think anyone's blocked yet. That's the way she goes sometimes, though, man. Oh, here comes Jan with the food. Oh, really? That's weird. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate that. Check that out, chat. Got some French toast. Weird. I wonder why you can't see Nicole's messages. I couldn't see why she would block you. Oh, dude, it looks so good. I'm excited to see how good it is. I'm gonna just take a minute and crush this. Maybe not all of it, but some of it. Oh, yeah. That's good. I'm just gonna cut it up, and then as I stream, I can kind of grab whatever I want instead of having to stop the cut every time. Okay. That slaps. That absolutely slaps. Helps that it's raisin toast, too. I wonder why that is. That's weird, Pokehunts. That's weird. Guess it is what it is, though. Yeah, what are you guys eating today for lunch? I mean, it's like 1:21 here. I guess it's not necessarily lunch everywhere, but what are you guys eating today? Chef is feeling complimented. Hey, it's good, man. I fuck with the raisin toast. It works very well for French toast. Aw, yes, come on. Just encounter already. It's 3:21 in South Carolina. Okay, so you're 2 hours ahead. You got any plans for the rest of the day? Rest of your Sunday? Okay. I cannot figure out for the life of me how I've been so slow with encounters today, man. Nah, just chill. I gotta work tomorrow. Fair enough, man. You work Monday through Friday? Or just, does it change every week, or what? Yo, it's John. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How you been? Oh, Jay, I didn't know Tomorrowland's going on right now. I didn't even realize that. Shit. Who are you watching right now? Monday through Saturday. Dang. Working 6 days a week. How do you feel doing that? Does that is that too much for you sometimes? Just a lucky guess. Just a lucky guess, John. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. Yesterday, Fisher's set was awesome. Right now, Lost Frequencies, I think. Heck yeah, dude. I'll definitely have to look at some replays of that. If only I could be there. Oh my god, I just realized we're playing music that is not... That is not copyright free. I'm gonna get copyrighted on that. Oopsie. Here we go. This is copyright free. Shout out ACNH. Hold up. Gotta get the last little pieces off my plate and then my food's done. Awesome. I have the fuel in me to continue. Let's go. I'm the biggest Michael Jackson fan now, and I just randomly transformed into it. I heard one Michael Jackson song, shipping, kept listening, and now I know everyone. I got to go watch Michael Jackson, by what music videos I should watch. Oh, I know. Want to be starting something. Take her easy, dude. Take her easy. Thanks for popping by. Enjoy your time, John. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure what you meant there, but I figured it was just an extra typo. An addition, if you will. Oh, yeah, that was a nice one. Bow. There's a true bow, too. Oh, damn, still feeling a little bit of that acid reflux today. I'm not, loving it. Might have to take my acid reflux meds today. Just one of those days. I can't say I specifically know the part you're talking about, Jen, but I might have to listen for that later on and see if I can bring it back from my memory. I really enjoyed Michael Jackson a lot, especially when I was younger. When I was 9 years old, I was living in Playa del Carmen, Mexico. And he had just passed away, and they, hey, take her easy, John, take her easy. They, I don't know, it's just like the Hispanic culture there, they just fucking love Michael Jackson, so there was a lot of stuff put up in remembrance, and like the movie, they had it in theaters for months. Yeah, it was a big thing. You heard Michael Jackson on the radio like all the time. Yo, Mario, what's going on, man? What's going on, Mr. Mario? Alrighty, I think it's time for another lip pillow chat. Oh, got a burp coming too. Wow. Yup, there it is. Alright, time to pop her back. I almost dropped it on the ground. I'm lucky it stuck to my pants. Just woke up from another nap, watching Billin's stream. Hey man, I'm just too soothing, I guess. How was the nap? Did you enjoy it? Music in the background hit so hard, made me fall asleep. That's valid. I do try to curate the most enjoyable music for the stream that I can. I think it was the 20 nuggets that put you to sleep, though. 20 nuggets right into a nap? That's peak, man. That's peak. Yo, we got Thor with the pillows. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Got them lip pillows in. About to set up stream, and you will be doing Coliseum or XD, was it? You're gonna be shiny hunting? Let's go, man. How long do you plan to be live for, Mario? That combined with the soft Pokemon chill music does that to you. It can, man. Chicken nuggets and some soft Pokemon theme. Not much you can do about it, but just go to sleep. Oh my god, dude, I can't stop. Got me on Flux Pavilion mode. Yeah, I really don't know how long I want to stay in the zone here for. I would like to optimistically say until I get a Venomoth, or at least encounter a Venomoth, Kangaskhan, or Tauros, and then maybe head over for 1% fishing again. We could maybe get something in an in-between route, and a route that we have to pass by to get to Celadon City. Just to get some stuff done on the way there. Granted, I feel like I should almost leave as much as possible in lieu of the fact that I'm gonna have to do a lot in between the fishing hunts. But I'm kind of, there's another part of me that kind of feels like I'm in the safari, for lack of redundancy, the safari zone already, and I don't really want to get out of it. I'd like to, you know, just go for Kangaskhan and Tauros and get them done. Although I still think that could be like another year. It's very possible. Oh, goodness. Stay in one spot, dude. I mean, it's my fault as the controller, but still, stay in your spot. I gotta set up for that yet. I'm gonna do Pokemon Super Kaizo. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Are you gonna be starting a brand new run, or is this one that you've already started? Oh. Now this is some good goddamn music. I think the only way, which I'm not going to end right away here or anything, but I think the only way to end off stream today is going to have to be by opening up console number 9 again. And showing off that Chansey. I think we got to just take some more looks at it. Throw it into the grass. Listen to its sparkles. Look at its back sprite. Oh man, I can't get over the damn thing. This just opens the door for how much more optimistic I'll be for other hunts going forward. I mean, maybe not so much for Kangaskhan and Tauros. We'll see. But for other hunts moving forward, I really feel like anything that's just like a lesser percentage. Hey, Penguin, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you been? I feel like I'm just going to be a lot more optimistic about like a 4% or a 1% hunt. Now that the battle for pretty much everything else other than Kangaskhan and Tauros are just going to be a matter of capture, and when you take Flea out of the equation, it's a lot less scary. Brand new run, hey? Not bad, man. Not bad. Have you done it before? Have you ever tried to do that? The Super Kaizo run? Sorry, I'm working at like 40% brain power right now. I hit the pen once more when I went outside, and I'm not functioning at full capacity anymore. Holy Kangaskhan. That's 38% more power than I have? What do you mean by that? I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the brain power. Yeah, I don't know. I'm running on empty, damn near. Has it been a long day for you? Ironic that it took me a minute to figure out you were talking about brain power. Oh. Four out of the 9 people scheduled to work called out today? Jeez, man. That must have been a tough load on the people who were there to work. I'm sorry to hear that. Shit. At least the day's over now, right? I hope. I've been at it for the week. So far, I've managed 1 run to make it to the Safari Zone, but after that one, I have yet to make it back to the Safari Zone. Let's see if today's the day. So you've made it to 2 badges? Is that correct? You've done 2, you just haven't gotten to 3 yet? I'm done with work for the day. So much for a day off. Oh, so you ended up getting called in because they all got, or because they all called the day off. Fuck, that shouldn't be how that works. That's, I mean, I get it. But that doesn't feel very fair. Keep stepping all over the place, man. Yeah, that's exactly it. Life just ain't that fair. Just ain't that fair. You got 4 badges. Okay, sorry. I always look at the order differently in the games because I'm at the Safari Zone, but I only have 2 badges. I wasn't sure the order of how the gyms are actually supposed to be tackled. I'm just so used to the order of everything for the Oak Challenge. That's pretty damn good, dude. Making it 4 badges in, that's good. I think if you did it once, you can definitely do it again, dude. But don't take my word for it. Just do it today. You got it, man. You got it. Rope. 8542, I see. The Yanma's got to be coming soon, dude. Yanma, I don't know. It's a lot of Tauros. How many more hours do you have that you're going to be going for today's shoot? $10 more hours? Like, from now? Yo. That's wild. Bro's really going hard for the last day of Safari. I love it, I love it. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. You know, your message, Shu, it translated to he/she. I kid you not. Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Koga, Blaine, Giovanni. That's the order. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, you're missing the last one, but I don't imagine the order changes with the last one. $2,500. Okay, so you're going to 10K. Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, wait, no. You're going to 11K. You're going to 11K. Holy shit. Bro, you're going to get it today. You're going to get it today. I'm pretty confident in you. Ain't no way you're not hitting one shiny frame. Look, I'll hit one for you, and good luck. Give me, like, 5 minutes, and I'll transfer that shiny luck to you. Actually, tell you what. I'm so confident. I'll give it to you up front. And, I'll just get another one here just to add to it. Just need a few minutes for one to pop up. Giovanni is the last one. Okay, okay. Looking forward to stream later? Hey, sounds good, Mario. Sounds good. No worries, no worries. Are you gonna stream later, Pokehunts? Holy shiny. Shiny Chansey. I'd love to see a shiny Chansey. Again. I would. But, it's unfortunately impossible where I'm at right now. I've deleted the option in favor of the 4% Tauros. 94K, fuck is shiny. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get another one today. If I do, my goal is to get one more and then end for the day. Because, I don't know, I'm not feeling super hot right now, honestly. And I do want to go out and enjoy the day. It's the first nice day where I can go for a bike ride in a little bit that I haven't been streaming all day. So, I don't know, we'll see. Poke Hunts, I bet in overtime you're gonna get a shiny Chansey. I could see it, man. I could see it. The 1%. You know, I'm really glad that during the Safari Week, I got to move around to multiple zones, too. It's nice to not have just hunted in one zone for the whole time. Hey, happy to see you're back. What's going on, May? How you been? How you been? Shit and shiny are pretty much the same thing. Shinies are shit. Nah, they're the shit. Yo, we got Ven chilling. How is that, May? How is the cafe treating you? What are you getting? Billin's selling some spicy mudkip today. Selling some spicy mudkip. What does that entail? How am I gonna do that? I don't know what it entails, but it's making me hungry. Man, I was hungry, but Jan came with a slapping meal. I'm getting a cinnamon roll for some, and some nice French coffee. That sounds good. Sounds delicious. Delicioso, if you will. Almost 7K. Man, it's crazy. I've been lurking on Shoe's stream here for forever. And watching him on the Nintendo DS with the circle pad just absolutely fucking spinning in place. A, it looks hilarious, and B, makes me so jealous that I can't do that on these without walking around. Oh man, I wish. Oh. Because, yeah, in this zone, you have a lot less steps. Without surf, you have a lot less steps you can spare. A French cafe in Japan? Yes, totally makes sense. Hey, man, I mean, we have Vietnamese places in Canada. While there's not very many Vietnamese people here, still got the cafes. I get it. You gotta have food and drink for everybody. People with all tastes. Oh, you got a Chinatown there? Cool. Do you ever go and get food? Down in Chinatown? Oh yeah, there we go. I've never had Marmite, but what is it made of? Sounds like Vegemite? It could be similar, maybe. It does sound, by pronunciation, similar. I'll give you that. It's jam that tastes like soy sauce. It's a classic food for British people. So it's a salty jam? Like a savory food. Oh. There we go. That and Vegemite gets put on buttered toast. I have heard of that before. 93k friggin' shiny, man. Who needs it? 100k is the goal. One day we will achieve. Swedish, salty, and kind of sour? Might have to try that sometime. Hopefully I don't buy a jar and end up hating it. If I can even find it here. I'm sure I can. I'm sure there's places with it. That does sound kind of good, though. Let's see how many steps I got left. Somehow 332 on the one. Pretty much everything else is around 300. So I'm actually doing pretty good here. Yo, Rory Knight Hydration, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I am the Hydration Knight. I've arrived to ensure you are consuming the daily recommended amount of water. 3.7 liters for men, or 2.7 liters for women. I'm trying to reach my goal. Cheers to you. Thanks for the reminder. Hydration is key. When I get home, I might get a glass of sake and relax for a bit. That sounds like a good time. I enjoy some sake. It's expensive over here, though. Then again, everything's expensive. I guess it's all relative. was a good one. Oh. Bread. Bread is good. Bread is great. I've probably had more than my share of bread for today. In fact. Made a peanut butter and barbecue sandwich? Define that. What do you mean by barbecue? Do you mean peanut butter with meat? In which case that could be good. Peanut butter sauce with meats can be delicious. If you mean barbecue sauce, you're trolling. There's no chance you did that. That is vile. Peanut butter and barbecue sauce. Yeah, there's no way, bro. There's no way you did that. That sounds very suspect. I can't imagine anybody would intentionally do that to their digestive system. Oh, come on, RNG gods. Just one more for the day. One more cool Safari Shiny. Give me something neat. Give me a Venomoth. Come on. Oh, shoot. I could have sworn it looked green before going into color, but it wasn't. Oh, are you talking about one of the Tauros that came up on screen? I noticed that too. When I see them coming on screen, they look like they got the green mane on them. But it never ends up being the case. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, these Tauros, every time I see them coming up, play with my mind. Play with my heart. No, I didn't tell Justin I got the Chansey yet. I should shoot him a message and let him know. He hasn't, I haven't seen him do anything for Safari Week or anything, though. I haven't really seen him streaming. Other than just posting his daily shiny videos. Yeah, I don't think Justin's ever going back to the Safari Zone, man. After all that, after all that BS with Tauros, I don't think he has any aspirations to go back to it. I mean, he didn't even want to finish the hunt in the Safari Zone. He ended up just breeding for it, which I don't blame him. With how many fleas he went through, I'd be pretty pissed too. Granted, in my challenge, I'm not allowed to get it any other way, so I kind of have to. Oh, did he get the Safari Chansey? I didn't know that he did. How long ago did he do that? Do you know how many Chanseys he went through before he caught one? Oh, so he never caught the Chansey? He just encountered it and it kept fleeing? It's unlucky, man. I mean, when I was... Oh, we're over odds, by the way. When I was... So when I encountered my shiny Chansey, there were two other ones on the screen. And... like, two other regular Chanseys on the screen. So I decided to throw balls at them, just to see, like... just to show, basically, how hard they are to catch. Both of them broke out immediately and fled first turn. So I was sitting there, I was like, oh, man. I'm setting myself up for the flea. I mean, they do really, in fairness, most of the time, they do flee first turn. Well, maybe not most. Just statistically, 5% less than half the time do they flee, but I get it. I don't blame him, man. So he never caught the Tauros or the Chansey. Heck yeah, sounds good, Thor. Sounds good. Enjoy the dab, man. Cheers to ya. Yeah, Crimson, we did have one that we found today. It was a... well, as you can see there. It was a shiny Doduo. And, you know what? I'm happy with it. I can't complain. It's something that we weren't able to get in the other area. And, I think that's pretty cool. Yo, enjoy that hit, Thor. Enjoy the hit, man. Almost 9K. Statistically, we're kind of due. You know, in fairness, Crimson, you were here for the one that mattered the most. I think that's one of the best parts to hold on to. You were here for the one that mattered most. Oh, my bad. I'm at least locking in on my speed here. I've been really lackluster this entire stream, so I feel good that I'm locking in for the last little bit here. I do got to see how long I've been live for, because I think I'm getting close to the end of my time here. Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours, so I think I might stop at the 5-hour mark today, and then we'll come back on Tuesday for some Safari Zone overtime, methinks. I mean, it depends. We could still end up finishing this phase today. It's very possible. But I'll still be back in the Safari Zone Tuesday regardless. I'm gonna keep going for Kangaskhan and Tauros. I cleaned the glass on my Puffco before that one. Ripped like a fucking champion. Probably tasted incredible too, hey? Hey guys, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna go grab my one of my pills for my acid reflux. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me 1 sec. If y'all are a member of the chat, remember the channel rather, drop one of those chair stream emotes down below to keep the chair warm while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a second. I hope we do, Faces of Fear. I hope we do. We'll be back in a second. We'll keep going for it. Alright, I am back. I am back. Sean, Thorn, Nearlight. Faces of Fear, how are we doing? Okay. Onward we go. Psych, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, man? What's going on? Why are you doing bad? What's going on, Pokehunts? I hope I get that Tauros too, man. That would be abso-friggin-lutely insane. I mean, I might not catch it, but I'd love to at least see one. That's for damn sure. Recommend Gas X. Is that what it's called? Gas X? I just had ramen after swimming. Now I feel nauseous. Is it because I'm overheated from being outside in the heat and having eaten something hot? I mean, maybe. It's hard to say. Might just be a little too warm. Maybe dehydrated. If you haven't drank a lot of water today, I would be drinking some water. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. XYZ? I didn't see there was an XYZ on the end of that. How are you today? I wish I could speak the same language. Hopefully they understand a bit of English. Yeah, I don't know. I don't imagine... Yeah, it sounds like dehydration or maybe just, got too hot. One of the two there. John Andrews, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? What's going on? Wish we had that Pokemon Z game. You mean as like a sequel to X and Y? Would have been cool for sure. We may need to translate. You're tired. I feel you. I'm tired as well. I feel you, man. Have you had a good day so far? I mean, so far, I think they understand English. They're responding to me. Yeah, fair enough. I guess May could help if she was here. Not gonna ask anybody to do that though. That's not fair of me. I'm good. I was riding my e-bike around. Nice. How was that? I think I'm gonna go ride my bike this afternoon once I'm done streaming. I'm not gonna go for too much longer. Watching from Japan. Awesome. Greetings from Canada. Greetings from Canada. There we go. Give the monitor a little more of a tilt. Yeah, I'm excited to go ride around the trails for a little bit. I haven't done it in a while. It was hot? Yeah, it's hot around here too. I feel ya. I was gonna go yesterday. It was like 30 degrees or like 90 roughly in Fahrenheit. And right as I went to go, it started raining. I didn't record? Fair enough. Warm enough that it felt warm. Understood. Really? Where in Canada have you been, XYZ? Where did you go in Canada, John? And what did you come to Canada for? Been to Vancouver. Nice. Vancouver is beautiful. I went to Vancouver when I was very young. Probably about 5 years old, so I don't remember it, but I've seen photos, and it's very beautiful. You sounded like a customs agent just then. Yeah, so what were you doing in Canada? What was your purpose of traveling here? That's valid, that's valid. You have a criminal record here? You have a criminal record back at home? I love watching Border Security, man. I only remember Alberta. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Did you go to Banff? Or I guess just the province is all you remember. You're a student ambassador. It is for a student ambassador, and I was there for 2 weeks. Okay, what did you end up doing during that time? Like, what does that entail? Been chipping away at these encounters for Ray. Still here, just lurking. Thanks for the lurk, man. I really do appreciate it. You feeling confident that the Ray is coming today? 10,000 current phase encounters. Let's freaking go. I'm going for another 5 hours, so I hope. Well, best of luck to you, brother. Best of luck. I think in the next 5 hours, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna see it. You're running single console right now, right? You ever been to the States? Hardly. My first time in the States was a little over a year ago. I had a layover in Denver, Colorado. And then on my way back from my vacation where I had the layover in Denver, Colorado, I was coming back and I had a layover in Houston, Texas. And I ended up having to stay in Texas for like 12 hours. So that's the only foot I've stepped in the United States, really. Otherwise, I've been to the United Kingdom. I've been to Mexico, in both like the Cabo area and the Cancun area. I've been to Jamaica. That's cool. I forget about that one sometimes. Been to Jamaica. But that's it. Resets while playing Fallout 76? Yes, just analog? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I got faith in you. I hope you get that, that black serpent today. Playing how's Fallout 76 treating you? What are you doing there? Not that I know anything about it, but... I always want to visit Cancun, Mexico. Is it nice? It is very nice. It's very humid. It's very warm. It is tropical. One thing to bear in mind is if you go there, make sure you go when it's not the sargassum season. Winter is a very good time to go. Sometime around like October, November, December, I believe. Sargassum, if you're not familiar, is a... it's a seaweed that washes up from the sea, and it smells kind of like ammonia, and it washes up on the shores. It contaminates the water. It irritates your skin, and you can smell it from like hundreds of meters away. When there's enough of it that accumulates, it makes the water just not enjoyable at all, and the beach is not really a great place to go. So do your research before you go to like Playa del Carmen, Cancun, Tulum, all those places. You want to go during the right time of the year. Sargassum season will make it a lot less fun. It's pretty good, just killing mobs and farming mushrooms for buffs. Standard FPS MMO. Fair enough, man, fair enough. Sounds like a good thing to keep you occupied while you hunt. I miss when I used to have things to occupy me while I hunt. Now, streaming's kind of that thing. Because I couldn't do anything else while I shiny hunt. I need to pay way too much attention to this. It's 99, but it feels like 120? I can imagine so, man. 99's hotter than hell. Yeah, it's not very often you get those temperatures. 120, and that is something crazy, though. Yeah, it is. You definitely, like, look up, Cancun Sargassum. You'll see what I mean. It's Sargassum. Sargassum. You'll see just how brown it turns the water. They gotta use tractors to haul it out every day, and oftentimes they can't keep up with it. Nowadays, it's been getting worse over the years. The audience and the 32 consoles count as enough. Exactly, exactly. As it is, even just melding those two together is tough in and of itself. I struggle to do all 4 of my SPs while playing any other game, so I usually just watch YouTube or anime when I'm multi-console. That's fair, that's fair. When I was doing 4 SPs, I usually was just watching a movie or a TV show. Nowadays, they just don't go together. Shiny hunting is its own activity. I could, like, maybe talk to somebody on Discord while I did it, but like I said, like I've said a lot in the past, I only shiny hunt when I stream, so I'm not gonna do that. Well, I like to save the content, so it all happens live, and then 2, when it happens live, then all my VODs are left up on the channel, and I can use the VODs as a reference point for the spreadsheet, so people can see when I caught the shinies and stuff. I wanted to do a YouTube channel, but I forgot just how much I hated people and deadlines. That's fair. That's fair. I feel you on the deadlines part. That's why... Well, I don't know. I look forward to shiny hunting, so it doesn't bother me to make the stream deadlines, but beyond that, it's a little tough to get me to dedicate myself to that kind of stuff. But I'm really, really, really excited to make a Safari Week video. Same, I wanted to do a YouTube channel, just to make some content that I like. And as long as you're doing it for something that you really enjoy, I don't think you'll ever have issues with dedication or deadlines or anything like that, because usually you're kind of jumping for it. But what's kept you from doing it thus far, John? Just haven't made the jump and decided to get started? That is the hardest part. I'll commend you on that. That is the hardest part. It took me years to actually just get started and get to making some shiny hunting content. Oops. No. 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 Fuck. Accidentally caught a Nidoran. Laziness, or I just overthink things? Fair enough, man. I get you. Well, if it's something you really aspire to do, I urge you to just... If you got the time now, take a minute and take the first step. Make the channel. Start to look into what you want to do for a first piece of content. It's worth it, man. You'll be proud once you start. Build and stream Safari encounters for 24 hours straight. I would like to at some point. I think that would be a fun time. I actually, part of me wanted to do that for Safari Week, but I just really wasn't driven enough to do it this year. I might do that next year for maybe like a 1% Chansey or something. I would like to go for another Chansey. I don't know when I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that after like the post game. We'll go back for another Safari Chansey. Unless when we go for the 4% Kangaskhan, if we don't get a 1% in the meantime, you never know. There's a Chansey that we end up finding and catching. You got a knit around female. I did get something of the sort. Just not shiny. And now it's mislabeled in my shiny box. And I'm pissed. Either bike riding videos or gear reviews. Oh, and gear reviews. Want to do a bunch of nerdy stuff like opening Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Digimon packs and build decks? Well, I'd start with one first, make one channel, start doing stuff with that, and then start with, well, like one topic, and then choose if you want to do the same topic on the same channel, or if you want to split it up. But I'm telling you, man, just that first piece of content, once you start with it, you'll be so proud you did, and it'll be so much easier to continue in the future. Shit. Keep walking when I don't want to. Where's this song from? I got you, Bacon. I got you. This song is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. It's called A Fun Exploration. Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. You're very welcome, Bacon. You're very welcome. No worries at all. I definitely would consider doing it in the future. I don't know when. Like, I wouldn't mind doing one somewhat near in the future. I just don't really... I don't really know how I would plan around that. I don't know. It's something to look out for in the Discord and on the community page. I very well could do it, man. Hey, Zig2400, hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Have you heard of Game Chops on Spotify? Cool Beast to Shiny Hunt to? No, I have not. I have not. With that being said, unfortunately, I use YouTube Music for my music needs. I got rid of my Spotify about a year ago. So I don't have access to ad-free Spotify anymore. But is it all like Pokemon music, or is it just chill music in general? A little bit of both? Interesting, interesting. Well, it's a shame I can't check it out, but I do really appreciate the recommendation. How are you doing today? What's going on? How you been? Is this your first time here? Been here a couple times. 6 shiny hunting setup, by the way. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate that quite a bit. It is my... Oh, geez. Can't encounter there. It is my baby. It is my crown jewel. Other than my Pokemon I caught yesterday. That's my true crown jewel. Yeah, I really appreciate it. If you have any questions, concerns, qualms, comments, feel free to ask. I'd love to answer anything I can about the challenge, about the setup, whatever you want. But yeah, I appreciate the compliment, man. 89k, fuck a shiny. Hey, man. At this point, it's 100k or nothing. If we don't go 100k this phase, we're quitting. We'll never continue. Professor Oak, Shiny Dex Challenge? Nah, man. It's over. Next phase has to hit 100k. Could you imagine if the next one actually is the first to hit 100k? We did go halfway. I mean, we got to 50. I forget, was 50k on 16 or 32 cubes? I have an inkling that it was on the 16 cube setup, but I doubt it. That would have been an extremely long hunt. I guess I can check. Let me look at my shiny spreadsheet. $50k, where are you? Yeah, 50k was after I had 32. 50k happened after I had 32 cubes. So that makes a lot more sense. Shoo, I see you're at 8,700. So you're going to 11k today, man? Did I hear the news correctly? Okay, so I'm gonna go until one of two things happens. One, I get a shiny, or two, how long into the stream am I now? 5 minutes and 11? Okay, so I can go about 20 more minutes. I'll call it at 5.5 hours for the stream. If we do not get a shiny before then. Otherwise, I'll go until we do all the naming and nature guesses if we catch it or whatever it may be. But that's what I'm gonna do for the day, because I got some outdoors to enjoy. I've spent the last week holed up for Safari Week. I think the best way for me to end my Safari Week, at least for the regular dates, because we will be back for overtime on Tuesday if I don't get a phase today. I think the best way to end off Safari Week is for me to actually go out into the woods and experience the safari for myself. I think that's what we gotta do, man. 88k, fuck a shiny. Diamond Pearl Sprite registered. Bro, I really gotta figure out what the fuck you mean by that. I'm gonna be in your chat after this, just bugging you, like, yo, I need to know. I need to know. 88k until 100k phase, man. 12k deep so far. Pretty much odds and a half right now. You never know, guys. Tauros could be next up. Kangaskhan could be next up. Jorkin in the woods. Nothing wrong with a little Jorkin twist in the woods. It's a healthy way to go about it, man. Speaking of which, I should probably plug in my phone real quick. That's not speaking of which, but I should do it. Oh, yes. Encounter, man. Thank you. Okay, give me 1 sec. Come on. Okay. I see we're gonna be, tangled. I think we're trying to manifest a tangle out for Shoe's stream. Because my cord is definitely tangled. Oh, I just nailed the shit out of my elbow. That was nice. There we go. Cellular device is on the charger. Let's go. Get some weed, then smoke a wood in the woods on some wood. The only more wood coated I could get that way is by punching wood. Punch trees. Get wood. Obtain materials. Build shelter. I think you're onto something, man. I could go for a little bit of a pen hit. You guys think I should go hit the old Benjamin? The old Benjamin button? The Penelope? I think I could go for a quick little dab hit. Then again, I said I would go for a specific time limit, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to delay too much. Or rather, I want to get as many encounters as I can. If there's no delay, I'd just be cutting out stream time. Oh shit, we just encountered a wild Pokemon. In Gen 2. Wild Venonat, what do we do? Venonat is a Gen 2 mon, right? Or is it Gen 1? No, it's Gen 1, but it's in Gold, Silver, Crystal. It was the first shiny I ever found, actually. I haven't reclaimed it yet. But I found it in Pokemon Silver, so I've always had that association with it since I found the one. It's just like a Pokemon Silver mon to me. Yo, Shu, I don't know if you're still lurking or not, but I figured I'd ask, because I know you have preferences and whatnot. When I do finish stream, would you like a raid today, or do you want me to send it over to someone else? Because I'd be happy to send it over to you, but if you don't want it, I can totally send the raid somewhere else. There's something in my eye. I can't tell what it is, but it's bothering the hell out of me. Okay, I'm gonna message Shu and see. I don't wanna give him a raid if you don't want it. Okay, let's see how much longer I got on the stream here. About 10 minutes. About 10 minutes left.
Yeah, it's your choice.
Dang, really getting unlucky today, man. Last phase was... Well, I guess the last one was 5,300, but the one before that was over 20,000. And we're back to odds and a half? Man. Just give me like a gimme shiny. Like a Nidoran, even. Something so I can just feel as if the long-ass stream today paid off. Yes, I have done that, Faces. I've done that a few times. We've always caught it after, to my knowledge anyway. We've always caught it after and then added it to the spreadsheet. But yeah, that happened with 2 Meowths and a Pidgey for sure. Yeah, 2 Meowths and a Pidgey for sure. I completely missed. It's unfortunate, but they're not ultra rare shinies. They're nothing crazy. I would love to have them added to the repertoire, but sometimes my eyes or my ability to pay attention have failed me. No, I've never ran away from like a Chansey or like a 1%, or I failed a 1% Nidoran by accident once because it was the 1% Nidoran on the, like, they're like super common for one gender on one game and then super rare for the other on that game, and then they flipped for the opposite in the series between like FireRed and LeafGreen. So I'd gotten one of the 1%, and I didn't realize the Rattata I was fighting it with had guts, and it was low on health, and yeah, it ended up accidentally KOing it. So that's like the rarest Pokemon I've failed. But that wasn't by missing it, that was by accidentally fainting it. Which, whoops. Yeah, the Pidgey, I was just, I don't know, I think I was just kind of glazing over the screen a little too quick, and the Meowth is just tough to see. The Meowth is not the easiest to see. But yeah, I was a little annoyed over them, but not heartbroken. How cool is it over there? It is 26 degrees Celsius. So like 75 Fahrenheit, I think. Pretty sure that's about 75. So pretty warm. Warm for us. I've seen streamers miss a shiny on one screen. Yeah, that's just not paying attention. If you can miss a shiny on one screen, I will argue that is just not paying attention every single time. Unless it's like a shiny seal, or maybe like a Fampy, or like, there's not many that change that subtly. Even a Meowth on one screen, you should notice. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate, man. You've seen that happen live, though? On, like, actual, are we talking, like, Gen 3, or what have you seen? Alright, we back. Want to caress your Adam's apple, sweetheart? Well, that's pretty sus. Well, welcome on in, J Trails and Hikes. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on? I'm not sure I'm going to allow you to do that, but I appreciate it. I can't even see my Adam's apple. Adam, your apple is larger than expected in Shirigi. What the fuck, bro? I don't even know the size of my apple, my guy. Come on, encounter already, for frig's sake. No, 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 no. Thank God those weren't balls. I don't know if I counted the encounter there, though. I gotta double check. Hold up a moment here. Okay, I did not count it. Good. I didn't think so, but I had to check. Had to check. Probably gonna do our last few encounters here and then call it for the day, lads and lasses. Yeah, we're at 5.5 hours now, so I'm pretty satisfied with what I did today. I don't feel the need to extend myself any further. I'm very pleased with Safari Week. We'll do some overtime on Tuesday. We'll finish out this phase. This one will count for Safari Week. And then the rest will just be some OT. Not some OT. It'll just be some separate from Safari Week hunting. There was a lot of them that spun there. That wasn't actually too bad. Okay, I'll bring it to 14K, and we're gonna call it there, lads and lasses. 14K will be it for the day. Wait, does it say it's gonna fucking rain today? Oh my goodness. I lost it. I had a sneeze. It was right there, and I pushed it away last second. Shit. Last one right here. Actually, yeah. Whatever. I'll do 3 more once I get over the hump. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3 right here, guys. With 1 more to stamp the fate. Hey, take her easy, Sean. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. We will be raiding out to Shoe the Lombard. That's not his name anymore. It's just Shoe. We're raiding out to Shoe. Shiny hunting in the Great Marsh. Pokemon Platinum. My favorite non-shiny Pokemon? Probably Deoxys. Probably Deoxys. Let me think about that. Deoxys or Ludicolo, I would say. They're both really, really cool. How about you, Faces? I'll do 1 more just because. Thank you so much, Bacon. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Legendary choice indeed. Legendary choice indeed, man. Can't go wrong with either of them. Yeah, I really appreciate that, guys. I'm so happy I was able to spend this Safari week with you guys. Like I said, still doing overtime on Tuesday. But I was happy I was able to spend the Safari week with you guys and share all of the crazy shinies we found and lost, including 2 shiny Chanseys, one of which we caught. Oh, man. I don't know. It's just wild. But it's been a great time having you guys here. I'm going to do this last encounter. I'm going to set a raid. We'll save, and then we'll call it for the day. So, stream settings. We're going to raid out to Shoe. Live shiny hunting Yanma in the Great Marsh. Day 9, phase number 2. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Bill and Flange. Nice to meet you. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, Thursday, and that'd be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sundays. I'm maybe gonna start doing that even earlier on Sundays. We'll see. Yeah. This was a great Safari week, and I'm glad you guys were all here with it, with me for it. My favorite Pokemon's Relicanth, all because I couldn't finish the Pokemon, the Pokédex in Sapphire. Relicanth was the only one I'd not encountered or seen from a trainer. I later found it in the deep sea, and it's been a favorite ever since, eh? I love that for you, man. I love that for you. Relicanth is really cool. It's got an interesting shiny sprite as well. I know I always pull it back to that, but it's got an interesting shiny sprite. I know I said I'd stop, but I was chatting, so I figured I might as well get a couple more encounters in while I was just yip-yapping. I'll do 1 here, and then we're gonna raid out to Shoe in the Great Marsh. So we'll send a hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. Drop a like. We'll show some love. Hey, Ven, I'm just about to raid out to Shoe right now, but I appreciate you being back, man. I'll do 1 more encounter just because you're here. I guess I could hit 14,500 because that's an even number. Even-ish. more so than what we're at now. Does the shoe fit? It does, brother. It does. We're gonna send him some shiny luck, some likes, hit him with the hashtag Bill and Raid, and we're gonna witness him get a shiny Yanma very, very soon. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. We didn't have internet back in the day, so I couldn't search it up. I later found it by accident. The only other trainer, I think only one other trainer had Relicanth in the 6th or 7th gym. So you, other than seeing it with a trainer, you wouldn't have even really known what it was. That's crazy, man. It's crazy to see how far we've came since then. I was always in a similar boat, just kind of depending on the guidebooks, but I didn't always have the right guidebooks, right? I miss when games were a little more tough to beat, a little more put your mind to it type, you know? Okay, this is the last one right here, and we're actually going to be done for the day. I've been exhausting my options, and it is over. That's it officially for the days of Safari Week. We will be continuing Safari Week for one more day on Tuesday. Once that phase is done, that's all that counts for Safari Week, guys. And it was only a 5%, so you found it most of the time. Most of the time you'd find Chinchou and Clamperl, which are great Pokemon, but they're no Relicanth if you're looking for it. Yeah, that thing's rare to find. Very rare to find. How many max hour consoles do we have on the top now? Yo, appreciate the coffee, Ben. Have a nice day. Hopefully I can watch Tuesday too. I hope so. I hope so. Thanks for popping in today. I really do appreciate it. So we have max hours on console 1, console 2, console 4, console 6, console 7, console 9, console 12, and then the rest still need some hours, but that's insane, dude. So many games with max hours on them. I can't believe I'm finally hitting that on the at least half of the top ones. That's freaking crazy. So yeah, hashtag Mill and Raid when we get to Shoe the Lombre's stream. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday, and we will be back. Hold up, I gotta focus myself here. I'll catch you guys back on Tuesday, where we will be looking for Shiny Tauros and Shiny Kangaskhan to finish off the Safari Week hunts. Catch you guys later. One more time, just to make it clear. Hashtag Bill and Raid at Shoes Stream. Have a good one. Take her easy. Peace.